Hey there, welcome to simulated Hanover Airport. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. Wow, it's finally Friday. Wow, we got VATSIM all over the EU right now. And of course, there's VATSIM in Frankfurt. So hop in your airplane. It's time to go flying. Hey, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for those extra wows in there. Sunjammer just arrived. Faber's here. Hi, Stupidocracy. Welcome back to you. Autumn's Art Studio is here. And I hope it is a nice day in the art studio and there's fun going on. Flying Winnebago is a great name here. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Absolutely. I hope you are doing really, really good. Thank you for coming in. Flying into the jet stream, Gulf Stream, I don't know the right meteorological terms. To go into the Gulf Stream, you would fly into the jet stream, probably not the Gulf Stream. Although let's see, the Gulf Stream, that is not, well, maybe it is a current too. Because I think that there's also one of those bands that go, there's, several. Boy, I'm a little bit rusty on my Gulf Streams and stuff like that, but mostly what we do in this is, yeah, the Gulf Stream's underwater. That's right. That's the one that's underneath. That's the one that's underwater. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, I was thinking about one of those intermediate bands of wind around the earth, but no, the Gulf Stream is underwater. Gulf Stream is also an airplane. So there you go. But yeah, we would fly into a jet stream. Bear Down is now flying Winnebago. You changed your name to match the other Spaceballs related social media. Okay, I get the flying Winnebago part. Got it. I've got that one right now. And may the Schwartz be with you on that one as well, too. Okay, well, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're doing great. It is Frankfurt Friday. Let's see. There's diamond arting at work today. So Autumn's Art Studio has been doing the diamond art thing. Adulting is never fun, is it? It just is not fun at all. Just not fun. But I'm happy you're getting to do a little bit of the, other stuff too. And welcome on in. Let's go and get GSX to at least get us a jetway here, right? So let's operate a jetway. And let's see. We'll do aviation ground services. We'll get that one going in there. And here comes our jet stream. Our jet stream. Here comes our jetway before we have to go and tangle with the jet stream. Actually, there's not a lot of jet stream action going on in the northern hemisphere right now. Look to the south, though. Look to the south of the southern tip of South America and Africa. Wow, are you going to see some activity there? Autumn is happy to be lurking. Happy you are lurking today and don't have to do too much adulting. Here comes our jetway, so that's going to be good. It opened up our door for us here. I did notice that there, and maybe I'm a gazillion years behind, but I did notice that there was a update for the Phoenix. So this is the updated Phoenix. I just got that updated. Like I said, it's probably very old, but there we go. Let's see. Robert Randazzo did a nice video, I thought, today on the over on the PMDG channel. Explained, some of it was a little bit inside baseball, but I thought he did a really good job of explaining some of the things that's going on at PMDG and why some things don't work. And I really did think that was a good video. So it's over on YouTube if you want to check out. They're calling it the soon trademark update, and I they've got a sense of humor there, which I thought was really nice. Jimmy Live just did a follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome aboard. By the way, if you're over on YouTube, I did just notice that a few of you have become channel members on YouTube. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate the extra support. Martin says it's Happy Fly Day Friday and Fun Day. It is. Welcome in, Martin. Thank you for coming by. Flight management guidance, good. The McDo works. ATSU. I think we ought to probably get everything going. Polyot is kicking off shoes. I'm taking that means you've been on your feet all day doing a bunch of stuff. So yeah, when you've been on your feet all day doing stuff, happy shoe kicking. Autumn's Art Studio is finally getting a little bit of rain right now. No kidding. Yeah, there's some places that are getting way too much. There's some an awful lot of flooding events. So please, please, please be sure to keep an eye on the weather. Some of these flooding events are really scary. Let's do init and init request. Let's see. Martin says spy hat, stretch, hydrate, and posture check. We can do all that. We are going to need a spy hat. We can get that all done. So, oh, you're cleaning out channel points. That is a great way to clean out channel points and remind us all to sit up straight. You know, stretch, get in our chair, because we're in our chairs for an awful long time here in the world of flight simulation. And then also try and hydrate. Yesterday, I had a bunch of IRL stuff to do, so I was a little tired and ran out of gas early yesterday, so I've got a little bit of artificial inspiration going today. So there we go. All right, we are a beer flight today. I decided I was thinking of doing Lufthansa just because that would be, you know, more immersive. But all day yesterday I was calling it Air Berlin. So clearly I have a need to do some Air Berlining today. So we've got a little Air Berlin fun going on here. And let's come on up here. And let's go and do nav, nav, and nav. And that looks good. Crew supply of oxygen. And that looks good too. Okay, we're gonna need to come over here, mass and balance, resend a load sheet. I started this about an hour before the flight today, just because I started it early because I saw there was an update for the Phoenix, and I knew this was our first flight. So I kind of figured, you know, I really do need to just come over here and you know, start it early in case there was WASM stuff. Air Berlin is easier on a day like today. That's right. Everybody else is being Lufthansa. That is another big reason why I enjoy doing the Air Berlin stuff so much, because everybody else is going to be, you know, Lufthansing or Eurowingsing, and it's easier to hear your call sign. It's easier to hear your call sign. Okay, let's go ahead and start welcoming our passengers aboard. I've already gone and stacked the charts here. Let's see, cost index today. You can get that over here. I'm just kind of looking around to see what they might have done here. Cost index is 46 as far as updates in the Phoenix. And it could be I'm about a mile behind all the other updates. Flight level 190. And let's go and do page B. And then we'll go and do our clearance. 54.07. I'm going to call it 54.1. And I got to have a 4 before the point. Okay. And let's come on over here. 30.5. 30.5. There's our zero fuel weight. And accept that and return. And all that looks good. Let's go ahead and do the other numbers here real fast. Then we'll do our clearance. Let's see. Captain Whip is flying and is a Condor airline. Is there a... Oh, sorry about the echo. There we go. I had the speakers on. No, broadcast mics, they automatically turn on the speakers. I was listening to music earlier today because it needed to calm the Savage Beast and stuff like that. Okay, 0.150 is taxi. Don't need a bunch of extra taxi fuel. Boarded 30 minutes of ATC fuel today, though. 0.694 is going to be route reserve. Alternate today is Dusseldorf 1.58. 1.58. Final reserve is 1.005. And all of that's good. Fuel planning is groovy green, so that's nice too. Jamie Ashton is back. Welcome back, Jamie. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting started here. Let us do our clearance. Okay, so back to the menu and ATC request and pre-departure clearance. All right, we are at gate 5. Let's see, Hanover, ATC, Information Delta. Information Delta. And we are at EDDV, Hanover. And I always say... And a nice little Guten Abend tonight. How about... Wonder if real pilots do, you know, Happy Friday! And stuff like that. Probably not. Send it. Okay, we got that out. We'll see what happens there. Hello, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. We try to keep things as chill as possible. It's easier in the wintertime when the temperature's, you know, 5 below 0. All right. Altimeter is... Ooh. This is one of those airports. Look at the ATIS. Preferred runway, transition level. Where was it? All right. When airborne, contact Bremen radar 119.49. Be sure you pop that in your notes. Pop that in your notes so that you don't mess that up. You get a departure. This is one of the airports that you automatically do that, so don't forget that one. A lot of pilots and controllers have to work weekends, so Friday doesn't have the same meaning. Okay, Tim Dog, fair point on that one. Let's see. Polyout was on the side. Oh, saying hi to Autumn, I guess. Okay. Hi, Speedbird. Doing good today. Hey, our 1990s, 80s era cell phone is ringing. So let's see what our ATC message says. And our message is being processed. Hey, look at this. We got a clearance. Let's put our clearance in. Okay, cleared to Berlin 441, Frankfurt off of 27 left. So it's 27 left via the Vorburg 8 Foxtrot departure. So it's the 8 Foxtrot. That's a different. Squawk 1000. Next frequency is page 2. Next frequency is going to be 120405. Okay, ATIS Delta report ready on 120. All right, looking good there. Let's Wilco this and send it. All right, that looks really good. We have a clearance, but they did give me a different departure than the one that SimBrief. Boy, the one thing I really wish they would give us the opportunity is a little check mark in here to have it not automatically pick stuff. I'd rather be able to get our own here. So departures, it's now going to be the Vorburg 8 Foxtrot. Okay, it's Vorburg 8 Foxtrot. There it is. Okay, Vorburg 8 Foxtrot. I think it is supposed to be pronounced with a V, not a W. Now then, the big question, oh yeah, I looked at this one earlier and I was looking to find a top altitude. Ah, there it is. Okay, it was hiding in here. 4,000 feet is your initial climb clearance. Man, I looked all over for that when I was doing the morning video today. Could not see it to save my life. Something we need to do is hire Mary Poppins. Well, if Mary brings the spoonful of sugar, I think that'd be great. We got another phone call. This is probably our confirmation. Our clearance is now confirmed. Cool. All is good. Let's go ahead and put our departure in. First of all, 4,000 feet. Put that in your altitude window first. Otherwise, you know, if you used to have blonde hair like me, you're going to forget it. Okay, flight plan. EDDV. Departure. And we are now expecting a runway 27 left, right? Let me make sure. Yep, 27 left. That's the shorty. 27 left. Okay, and Warburg 8F. Warburg 8 Fox. And insert. Cool. I did check just a little bit ago. Frankfurt is landing on the 25s. My guess is we're going to be 25 right. That's going to be the longer one. Polyot is magic. She never gets old enough to reach retirement. That is one of the things about magic folk. They don't have to worry about things like that. I guess you do have to worry about having enough elixir of life, though, but that's not... Thankfully, that's not something on the list of things to worry about. Okay, my guess is it's going to be DF426 on the Carex 5 Alpha arrival. Yep, DX426. So it's going to be the ILS Zulu for 25 right. ILS Zulu. There's the Yankee. ILS Zulu 25 right. All right, it's the Carex. Cara, and it's going to be the 5 Alpha, Cara 5 Alpha. And our VIA is DF426. Wow, I love it when all that appears in there like they're supposed to be. How do you explain the dancing bedroom furniture, sliding up the railing, and infinite space in the bag? Ronald Weasley's broken wand. See, the wizarding world interfered with that part of the Muggle world, and Ron's wand was interfering with stuff at that house. How's that sound? No? Okay. I'll stay out of that. Okay, all this looks good. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Init page B, our final load sheet is aboard. Hey Tom, welcome aboard. Guten Abend, we are on our way to Frankfurt. Nope, 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 don't need that. Don't need to do that. On our way to Frankfurt right now. And final load sheet. Okay, that was our pre-departure clearance, and that's good. Let's just clear that so it doesn't, we've at least looked at it. 54.1, that is correct. And 30.5, that is correct. Okay, so those looked really good. And our fuel is 6.74. I need 4.7. So, yeah, I need 4.7 in fuel. 4.7, that's how much we need to do the flight. But because it's Frankfurt Friday, I have boarded 6.74. I don't know if that's thinking prudently, if that is, you know, being smart and planning ahead, or that's overkill. Hi, Pyroblaster. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today, but seriously. Let's see. We did get a squawk code. We're going to squawk 1000. Clear, clear. 1, 1, 2, 3. Looking good. Latest status. Information Delta remains current. Our altimeter is 1013, so we don't have to set the altimeters. It was Disney Imagination Magic. Why? Where are we diverting to? Turkey? No, but now I'm hungry for one of those really, really great turkey sandwiches that you have after the holidays here in the U.S. We have some really, really good turkey sandwiches here. All right. All of this looks good. I think we could start up an APU. And there we go. Here comes the APU. Almost time to go. Let's go. And we do have a 120.405 as our first frequency. 120.405. We're going to say thanks to the band for a little bit here. That's right. All you had to do was, you know, if you're not a muggle, you know she was doing magic. $120,405. There we go. But Polyot has told me, though, that butterbeer does not taste very good, so I don't think I'm going to do the butterbeer thing. That's apparently, like, a little on the nasty side or something. Actually, Flying Winnebago likes butterbeer. It is good. I guess maybe it's the different kinds that you can have. I guess there's a kid's kind. And, oh, there's a frozen and non-frozen.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Juliet.
Polyot has tried it, and it is, Manaphy says correct. It's horrible. Polyot hated it. Loviz is already good. It was a nice departure. I can't wait. I'm ready to go.
4 Echo Juliet, information Delta correct, clear to Frankfurt, Warburg 8 Foxtrot departure.
Warburg, not Vorburg, Warburg. Warburg. V-A-R.
Clear to Frankfurt, Warburg 8 Foxtrot departure.
So it's Warburg. Okay. If only I could remember stuff like that. I think that at some places there is alcohol in it. Remember, Hermione got a little buzzed off of her butterbeer, which was, you know, entertaining as hell. To say, ah, look at that. That was fun. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go and let's have GSX get us pushed back today. Polyot says, no, they didn't put alcohol in it. Prepare for pushback and departure. Actually, you know who doesn't like root beer? Quark on Deep Space Nine. And Garrick tried root beer on Deep Space Nine, and they said that root beer was really pretty nasty.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, guess what? We're ready to be pushed back. How convenient. Not the greatest fan, to be honest. Let's see, Manaphy, MSY Memphis before Memphis to Charlotte for the F. So you're saying we could do New Orleans up to Memphis first? We could. It's cream soda, but it has butterscotch in it.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Universal parks are terrible for the food. You like the Disney food options, really? No kidding. You like the Disney food options. All right. Everything's coming together here. Let's go and make sure.
Good evening. Condor 27 Tango Information Delta requesting IFR to...
APU bleed.
Condor 27 Tango.
Ground power is disconnected.
Clear to Riga. Celle 6 Sierra departure. Flight plan route. Climb to altitude 4,000 feet. Squawk 3744.
Manaphy does like root. It depends on the root beer. It depends on the root beer. Some root beer is really flavorful. There's a root beer in the U.S. called Barks root beer that's really pretty good.
Very good evening.
There is A&W's okay. The Barks was really good.
978 heavy.
Delta.
Loviz says be ready for Unicom. Yeah, it's Friday night. What's going on here? Tim Dog, and that's apparently the worst. Oh, I do have good taste on some things, just I guess not root beer. I haven't had soda pop though in so long.
Could we have the 27?
Okay, I think we're ready to go. I do have great tasting coffee though. I make my own coffee. There's the adult version of butterbeer, but in the films and the books they get drunk over it. Well, like, you know, what was it? I think it was Order of the Phoenix. That's the one where Hermione, you know, got flat out buzzed off the butterbeer. I mean, you know, a little bit tipsy which was entertaining. Hanover delivery, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. Information Delta is aboard. We're at stand 5. The clearance came in via PDC. We're requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, star approved for pushback going to ground. 121-955, thank you.
121-955 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. See how easily Air Berlin just sort of rattles off the old tongue there? Just like no problem at all. It's only the U.S. Butterbeer I don't like. The Butterbeer at the Warner Brothers Harry Potter studio in the UK is okay. That's the only one that I've seen. There's some really great YouTube videos. There's really great YouTube videos of the London Warner Brothers Harry Potter studio, and that looks great. I mean, that's where they actually have some real things there that, you know, are fun to see. There's like 2 of those videos. Whenever I'm in one of those moods, I'll go and replay one of those. Hanover ground, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 on A319 at stand 5. Information Delta's aboard requesting pushback.
Air Berlin 441 Hanover ground, a very good evening. Pushback is approved, facing west available.
Facing west if available. Let's see if GSX works for us today for Berlin 441. Okay, facing west, that means facing west, that's going to be nose, left, tail right. Continue pushback. Nose, left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Oh my gosh, I love that term, death in a cup. Oh, that's awesome. It's death in a cup. Yeah, I've had a couple of beverages like that in my life. Death in a cup. And starting to squawk. Shall we get going? See what happens. Parking brake is off.
Commencing push. All
Manifee says that BJ's has great wings. I'll just have to wing it. Holy moly, look at that big old 777 next to us. I'm not kidding, that's a great term. There have been some things in my life that I have been fed, and death in a cup is good. MS1 Tango is in chat. Hi, MS1 Tango. Are you here in Hanover too? I think we could go ahead and start an engine. Starting one. MS1 is Hanover ground. Hello, Hanover ground. Whoa, that airplane did a couple of gymnastics. Manifee Games says Dr. Pepper is better than root beer. Polyot has consumed a few too many deaths in cups in the past. That was a clip right there. Absinthe it would do it for Polyot.
Unlocking gear.
Never tried it. You know, I'd love to, you know, at some point in the future, you know, I don't want, you know, too much, just a sip, just to see what it tastes like and stuff like that. No idea, but, you know. And engine number 1 is starting. Loviz says direct to Carax. This is going to be a quick flight. So let's see. We're also thinking of doing a double hop. So we would then, our next flight would be New Orleans to Memphis and Memphis to Charlotte. It's 75% alcohol. So just go and get some rubbing alcohol and drop some liquid flavor in it, and that'll do it. People in Flying Winnebago's area drink Merlot. Actually, there's some really good Merlots.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
That one that I had here for a while, you know, because I thought it was a cute name, you know, the black box stuff, because, you know, airplanes have black boxes. That really wasn't bad.
100 feet
I think it qualifies to be just a little bit on the great side as opposed to the terrible side and the not great, not terrible, you know, list of stuff. We could use a little bit of backlighting here. Okay, everything looks good to go here. We're sort of facing west, I think. Yeah, I think we're facing west. I know it should have been, well, I don't think that they meant for it to be, you know, black box like, you know, airplane black boxes. They probably don't have that kind of sense of humor there. But you know, orange and stuff. A long time ago, Captain Minty, who used to do live streaming, ordered all of the entire TV series of air disaster investigations and stuff, and all of her DVDs came in a big, you know, orange box that looked like a black box. I thought that was entertaining. Okay, all this looks good. Let's do pedal disconnect and control checks. Elevators. Hemel is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Investigation is required. Death in a cup. Well, maybe that's one of the reasons why it is that I don't get it anymore. And flaps are going to be 2. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes, auto brakes. Hanover ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441. We're sort of facing west thanks to GSX. Requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, you're absolutely facing west. Taxi to holding point, runway 27 left via Alpha 1, Charlie and Alpha.
We are going to runway 27 left via Alpha 1, Charlie and Alpha for Air Berlin 441. Okay, so let's see. Alpha 1, Charlie, and Alpha. Alpha 1, Charlie, and Alpha. Okay, just a big old left turn. Parking brakes off, tow brakes are on.
Request pushback.
And there we go. Let's go. Low Viz says barf bags.
Pushback approved, face west, Condor 27 Tango.
I think we're going. Manaphy Games says, Absinthe, the first shot tastes like heaven. The second shot takes you there. I'm guessing you're saying it's pretty strong stuff. Oh, I become a massive lightweight. And that's kind of an okay thing to be, I think. I think in this day and age, it's probably good to be a little bit of a lightweight. It would be all hell, says Pauliot on that one. Predictive wind shear. ECAM checklist is green.
Hanover ground, good evening, Eurowings 397 Zulu, stand 56, request pushback.
Can't wait for the tiller to come out from wind wing.
Pushback is approved, face east, Eurowings 397 Zulu.
If you're new to all of this flight sim stuff, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are flying in the ultimate level up type of flight sim event. We are in Germany on a Friday night. We're going into Frankfurt and the infamous Frankfurt Friday events. Loviz is in the A321. Russ, welcome aboard. I do have one. Sadly, the little electronics in it has developed a little freakout zone.
November 7 Charlie Juliet, holding point 27 right.
And the little freakout zones become a bit of a problem.
Lima 1, Lima, Mike, hold short.
Hey, there's a Condor over there. I wonder if that's Captain Whip over there. Captain Whip is flying Condor today. Fortunately, that one doesn't have the candy cane stripes on it. Guten Abend, Blue Rat. Welcome aboard.
Silver for Echo Juliet, Hanover ground.
120180 is our tower.
Facing east, Lufthansa for Echo Juliet.
Berlin 441, contact Hanover Tower on 120.180. Enjoy your flight and have a nice day.
120.180 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too.
120.180. Remember, we've got departure 119490. 119490. Preset as many as you can before you start doing the flying thing. 119490. Chris just arrived. Hi, Chris. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Saw you over on Discord. Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are approaching runway 27 left with Delta, fully ready.
Berlin 441, Hanover Tower, low, line up, runway 27 left.
27 left, line up for Berlin 441. Strobes.
So 641, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Danny VDW, happy Friday, Danny. We made it to the weekend.
Runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Cleared for takeoff for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Strobes are already up. Keep it rolling. Two 7 left. That's good to see the markers match. Lights. Throttles up to our little halfway point there. Engines are stable. El Clocko is running. And there's a nice lineup. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. .100 knots, steering with the rudder. V1, hands off the throttles, we're flying. And rotate. And our little Air Berlin A319 is up and away. So long, Frankfurt. So long, Hanover. Frankfurt, here we come. Gear going up. And a new adventure begins. Departure, and this is going to be Bremen.
5000 west to the 1 meters to 8 to Germany.
AP, flaps 1. Flaps 1 are going up. There goes flaps. There's the end of the long runway, and Germany looks nice tonight. Tomsek, yeah, it really does. The little Air Berlin is so nice.
7, 8.
And lever climb, thrust climb.
Expect now straight in, turn left heading 2.
Here come the slats, leading edge slats going up.
215, 182, perfect.
I suspect the money would be better in other airplanes, but I'll bet if I were a real world pilot, I'd have more fun in the A319 than other stuff. Hanover departure, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is at Delta Victor 202 and passing 2,900 feet. Good evening.
First Nordic 666, turn left heading 085. Nordic 666, turn left heading 085.
Turn left 085.
Berlin 441, trim identified, climb to flight level 120.
Climbing to flight level 120 for Air Berlin 441. And a nice night over Hanover. I'll bet there's really great places to go here for burgers and brew with friends on a Friday night.
Descending 110.
Everywhere in the EU, the tower doesn't explicitly tell you to tell them. Yeah, you go right over there.
Right.
Information echo,
And altimeters, standard, standard, and standard.
119, 605.
After takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, gear is up, looking good. Ethan is going to do Memphis West Tower. We're thinking right now that we're going to go to New Orleans next, and we're going to fly into Memphis and then fly out of Memphis, Ethan. So that's kind of what I think is the plan at the moment. We're thinking of taking, I'm just going to do the 777, the cargo liner tonight, maybe?
Echo, expect Alice to runway 27.
I don't think they'd let me do Air Berlin, right? Speedbird might come along. Thank you for flying. And so far, so good. What a nice departure.
441, contact Supreme 125, 025, bye-bye.
125025 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. 125025. That was Bremen again. Bremen radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 at Delta Victor 257, passing 10,000 feet for flight level 120.
Air Berlin 441, Bremen, good evening, radar contact, flight level 190.
Flight level 190 now for Berlin 441. Pauliette is thinking Charlotte, Memphis, New Orleans. You're going to do... we were just thinking about doing that, only going backwards. Should we go backwards like you just said, Pauliette? Is there a better reason to do that?
Delta Kilo Echo, are you able for speed 280 knots or greater?
Landing lights?
Maximum is 260. Delta Kilo Echo, roger, maintain speed 260 knots. Maintain 260, Delta Kilo Echo. And City at 2 Golf India for separation, speed 250 knots.
250, sit there, 2 Golf.
So we could go backwards. We could do Charlotte, Memphis, Nolens, or Nolens. You go, because I cannot remember the last time you landed in New Orleans. Oh, okay.
City at 2 Golf India, descent flight level 250.
And descent level 250.
They don't have an
Alec 441, proceed direct Whiskey Romeo Bravo.
Direct Vorberg for Air Berlin 441.
The 513, proceed direct
Russ is going to be hauling Coffee du Monde out of New Orleans. Coffee du Monde. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Man, somebody needs to wash the passenger windows. Jeez, what a mess.
Ryanair 475, contact now Langen on 124.730, bye-bye.
124.730 for the Ryanair 475.
One of the things I'd like to do that, as I start thinking about, the fourth spy story is, I have several generations of spies. I definitely think I want to have them, have the earlier generation of spies during the Cold War depart out of Tegel on an Air Berlin flight. Tegel is just this incredible 70s air, thing. Microsoft window cleaning simulator. We need something like that. Russ says, this is the coffee. It's called Café du Monde. Oh, I'm sorry the thing timed you out. I'm sorry, Russ.
City 2 of India, descent rate 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Yeah, City 2 of India, rate 2,000.
Chattermag, I think it's just immersion. They think it's immersion. Makes it look more realistic.
Delta Kilo Echo, descent flight level 110.
Because for years the community moaned that they didn't. Okay. Russ wanted us to see I think it was called Cafe du Monde. Welcome to Cafe du Monde. This is what Russ was showing us. So here is Cafe. Oh, look at this. It's a whole welcome to New Orleans.
And today to continue descent over 220.
Oh, wow. Look at this. They've got their own kinds of coffee and stuff. They've got a French roast.
Berlin 441, proceed direct to Natsu.
Direct to Natsu for Air Berlin 441. Direct to... I'm going to guess you've probably been there, Russ. So that was probably really kind of... That looks like it was really good. And if it has the Russ stamp of approval...
1749, contact Hanover arrival on 119.490. Bye-bye.
Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome aboard. Yeah. Then again, as I've talked a little bit about in the past, I worked at this one TV station. There was this guy, the evening weather guy, and I did the mornings, he did the evenings. And I would come in the morning, and there would be fingerprints all over the computer screen of the weather computer. He had to touch the screen, and I'm sure he just put his finger underneath numbers for temperatures and stuff, but still, I never touched a computer screen. But I would come in and just find stuff all over it. Really ridiculous.
You're number one in the sequence for now. Maintain speed 260 knots.
Well, there's some of them that are touch screens now, but Poliot wants to take a Delta exec. Well, the one that we know about, has the volcano burgers. It's called Vortex. But my guess is this needs to be a little bit classier than a burger joint with burgers and sauce that are going to burn the skin off of your mouth and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, look at this. It already wants destination data. You want to go? It's called Vortex. Poliot, that's been one of those spy places for years. Ever since TripTaker told us about their really, really spicy burger. The sauce that they put on it at Vortex, Poliot, is called Atomic Death Sauce. You gotta love a place with Atomic Death Sauce in it, right? Okay, let's get weather. Frankfurt, still on the runways, right?
441, contact now Langen on 127, that's 725. Good night.
127.725 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
127.725. But yeah, at that point, you're taking clients there, so taking them to a place where there's something called Atomic Death Sauce might not go over, unless your name's Anatoly Dyatlov or something like that. Then who knows? 1013. My guess is Comrade Dyatlov would not think that's funny. Winds are 2703. Transition is 70. Config 3 for landing. And let's come over here. Langen radar, good Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are direct to Natsu at flight level 190. We are identified. Okay, let's see. For runway 25 right, which is the one we think we're going to get. 25 right. I've just loaded in the Zulu. And that is 551 feet. 551 is the Barrow. And that looks good. Over to performance. 95 miles I almost said 95 miles of beer on the wall. 94 miles to top of descent. And landing flaps 3. Okay, we're good to go there. You're there for 2 nights. So, Polly, you know, you at least you don't have to have the, you know, the I call it the volcano burger. They have another name for it. But I will tell you that Vortex 250 knots for Berlin 441. I will tell you that for literally years and years and years, we've been joking around about the Vortex Burger Bar for a very long time. So if you've got 2 nights there and you don't know what you're going to do, I think that would be awesome. You know, if you decide to go there and, you know, don't eat the atomic death sauce, eat something that's good for you, but still, I think it'd be great. And if you take your camera and shoot a few pictures and post them, I'd love to see the place. Let's see. Pauliette did a Spanish BK at Madrid airport. Burger King in Madrid. Okay, so right now we've kind of moved things around a little bit. We're thinking of doing Charlotte. We're thinking of doing Charlotte to Memphis, and then Memphis to New Orleans. I'll put this over in the next command next. I'm doing cargo just because I want to take the 777 cargo liner, but you could very, very easily do passenger ops. Okay, all this looks good. I think I've got the next command. You're all ready to go. Let's see. Is it possessed? Something like that. After Lex Stereo's ER visit, we went to Burger King. The entrance is a literal skull. Okay, I think we're all good. I've got all the data in. We're ready for anything. Would you rather go to Burger King or Long John Silver's? At the risk of appearing to be a bit of a snob, I would stay home and cook my own. Pauliette likes In-N-Out burgers. You can't go to LA and not go In-N-Out. I'm going to guess you've been to the In-N-Out by the airport and seen big airplanes land at the In-N-Out burger at LAX.
120-805 Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo Down
Blue Rat's going to take the MD-11. Can't wait for that to show up in Flight Sim 2024.
Going a bit slower than expected.
You have not been further west than Colorado. Okay. DT, I'm real life on duty. Your office is Airside Gate 12. DT, what a great airport to have an office at. No kidding. DT, I finally got the scenery updated, and we've got some really nice scenery for Hanover too. But it was a really nice departure. Awesome ATC going out as well. Really nice ATC.
I believe 441 for sequencing, so left heading 120.
Sequencing, our turn is left to 120 for Berlin 441.
895, so left heading 170.
Sequencing. This is why we board a bunch of fuel on Frankfurt Friday. An office at Airside Gate 12. There's a great place to have an office. That's a great place to have an office.
German Cargo 9487 request.
I
1
probably
minute
shouldn't
cockpit.
have my office, though, airside near gate 12, because I'd spend too much time looking at airplanes. My boss would be very upset. Hey, you, spy, get to work.
513 identified.
DT is the airport duty manager for 20 years. Wow. You've got some history there.
441, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110 now for Air Berlin 441.
Flight 2006,
That is incredible.
Kirax,
You've
Kirax,
probably
Kirax,
seen
Kirax,
some really cool changes at the airport, too. Gotta tell you, DT, it's not modeled in my present scenery, but I used to have some really great scenery. You've got a great kids' play area up over on the land side with a airplane that the kids can crawl in. Just saying that playgrounds today are much better than they were when I was a kid.
Chicago 94887, descent flight level 190.
Descending flight level 190, German Cargo 9487.
DC is in chat. Hi, DC. Welcome aboard. Yes, we are Air Berlining, so I'm glad you brought your chocolate hearts. Air Berlining coming into Frankfurt.
Flight 2006, contact arrival 12080.
No cell phones in the dining room.
Arrival 120.
You know what? That's great.
That's 12080.
Manifee says if LAX is using the 2-4s for arrivals, you can plane spot. That place is famous for plane spotting. It's absolutely famous. But don't believe all of the talk that you hear about how some spy left some scratches in the VOR at LAX.
1020, descent flight level 200.
Flight level 200.
Tomorrow we've got a double VATSIM event from Sofia to Budapest.
120,805. Ciao.
120,805 from Frankfurt.
Frankfurt Center, this is Lufthansa 893.
I know the NDAs will not forget that crash, will they?
Descent flight level 220 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
I don't think it's going to be as hot today, but it's still pretty smoky out there.
893, descent flight level 220.
Still pretty smoky, but not bad there. I think the view outside the cockpit's much better than the view outside my back porch.
Level 220, Lufthansa 983.
Yep, that was half of the instruction.
Polyot says you're not going to take your clients somewhere where they can't use their phones. Yeah.
2,500 feet per
You're
radar.
talking about big time, you know.
Aberdeen 441, turn right, direct Kirax, Kirax 5 Alpha arrival.
Kirax 5 Alpha arrival. We are now right, direct Kirax for Air Berlin 441.
From cargo 90487, descent level 110.
Descending level 110, German Cargo 9487.
Always like to get the turn going, and then that just continues us around.
Longer radar could be in Lufthansa for a code Juliet, directing to Nashville.
Foico Juliet identified, federal speed 25.
Whatever you do, do not pet Moosey. DT says Clutter's Park at LAX is also a great plane spotter place for runway 25. Never heard that one before, DT. Clutter's Park. Something about Moopsy? Don't pet Moopsy, it drinks bones. I missed that part of it.
Evelyn 441, contact arrival 120,805. Ciao.
120,805 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
This is Frankfurt arrivals.
Descent flight level 80, speed 220 knots. Speed 220, descent 80 knots, flight 20.
Information Golf is
German
current.
Cargo 295, contact arrival 127, decimal 280.
I don't know who Moopsy is.
127, 280, German Cargo 295.
Got a 1914, if I haven't told you, expect
I live a somewhat isolated existence, so
280.
127 and 280 for under 1 hour 4.
Singapore 5 for Romeo, descent 5000, QNH 1012, and you can expect 25 right.
Descent 5000, QNH 1012, expect 25 right, 245 for Romeo.
Arrivals, good evening from Air Berlin 441. Golf is aboard, we're direct QRX.
Berlin 441 identified.
We're identified, and I missed all sorts of stuff on Clutter Park. It's a wide sidewalk with fancy benches. And Shatterbag was there, and there's a ton of plane spotters that go there. DT was at Clutter's Park last year.
Just for your planning purposes.
Did you see the video of a bison that fell in the springs in Yellowstone and ended up being little chunks of fat floating on the surface? There are some of those that you have to stay away from. Moopsie is a creature from one of the new Star Trek shows. Oh, I saw Picard. I haven't seen any of the other ones.
25 right. Singapore 5 for Romeo, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 412.
There are some places around Yellowstone and all that you really do. You have to watch out for. It's more dangerous in Hawaii at the Volcanoes Park over at on the Big Island. There they have very, very specific marked trails that you have to stay on because they will do ground penetrating like radar, sonar to discover that this is a solid path that you can walk on, because if you stray, there might be an area of lava that has gone underneath the ground and there's just a thin layer of crust, and if you fall through, you'll just get vaporized. Just vaporized. So you got to watch out for that.
Reduce to 20 knots, descent flight level 80. Aberdeen 441, reduce to 20 knots, descent flight level 80, expect 25 right.
Expecting 25 right, descend to 220, and now flight level 80 for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 550, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 411, then continue the arrival.
Delta Foxtrot 411 and then continue the arrival of Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, direct Delta Foxtrot 409, then continue arrival.
Manifee says that there's a Dumont Park SPSJ, really? That'd be a fun place to go and watch arrivals.
120. British Cargo 9922, hello, identified, 25 right.
25 right, 99922.
Frankfurt arrival, German Cargo 9487 is with you, descent to level 110.
With you.
Then Cargo 9487, radar contact info hotel, 25 right. 25 right. Jo, auf die Südreibel, ja.
T-Bird just put in the silly little guy reminding us to smile and take a find a reason to smile today. If you get a chance to do that, please do it. It's
9 Kilo
important.
Victor turn left, heading 090.
Left 090, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor.
Lufthansa 33 Papa turn left, heading 220, descent flight level 80.
Left 220, descending 80, Lufthansa 6.
Nord flight 2006, continue present heading.
Present heading.
Then Cargo 9487, fly heading 200.
Flying heading 200, German Cargo 9487.
Lufthansa 8, Romeo Tango, turn left heading 020.
12 degrees, don't have to worry about
Lufthansa
adios.
9 Kilo Victor, further left heading 080.
Further left 080, Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor.
Got our arrival all set and ready to go.
Right, star 489 identified, climb flight level 130.
Company message, did we get out on time?
For 9 Kilo Victor, confirm I'm still only clear to
Our ADC was good. Yay.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, descend to flight level 80.
We get extra chocolates if we depart on time.
Lufthansa 550, descend 5000, QNH 1012.
I missed a little chat, hang on. It's getting busy.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor, yep, I will have further descent for you shortly. Lufthansa 550, contact arrival 127280.
127 Lufthansa 55 back to choose.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Victor, contact arrival 127, decimal 280, and proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 411.
Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot
That might be
411
next
and
for
the
us.
frequency again, please.
127, decimal 280.
127.280, Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot. 9 Kilo Foxtrot, thank you.
Lufthansa 8 remain thank
Hey,
you.
Pada's back in chat. Welcome in.
250,
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today.
Tango 48,
Pratt PT says hydrate.
Descending flight level 70,
Yes, that's a
German
good
Cloud
idea
9487.
now. Pada, good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Lufthansa 33 Papa, descend flight level 70, turn left heading 160.
Actually, I am.
Flight star 489, connect Langen 124, decimal 7.
I am actually.
Okay, guten Abend, Lufthansa 513, descending flight 110, speed 220 knots.
Lufthansa 513, Frankfurt identified 25 frei, correct. Stand by for the runway, info hotel.
Oder?
8,000 and good. I see these other airplanes going straight on out though. I have a feeling we're supposed to do a turn. I think we probably better stop. They haven't told us to maintain. But I have a feeling we should pull the...
Condor 2523, Langen identified, stand flight level 130.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling.
Lufthansa 3 Alpha, descend 5000, QNH 102.
I just pulled my heading bug out. We're gonna go straight.
Lufthansa 33 Papa, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 411.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 411, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Berlin 441, continue present heading.
Present heading for Berlin 441. Yay! So we
Lufthansa
made the right
895,
call.
continue left,
So
turn heading
present
040.
heading. That means we're going to continue on straight ahead. Black Dog,
Berlin
welcome
441,
aboard.
descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Air Berlin 441.
Then cargo 9487, turn right heading
AZ is
230.
doing Dubai to
Descending flight
Manchester.
330, German Cloud 9487.
Lufthansa 513, turn left heading 180, you can expect 25 left, descend flight level 90.
180, the
Transition here, I believe, was
Descend flight
7,000.
level 90 and 25 left.
Yeah, 7,000, so
90
altimeter
and
is
left
1012.
Not flight 20, Lufthansa 1020, identified, hello. On flight 2006, turn left heading 090. Left 090,
AZ is doing an IRL A380
arrival
route.
127, decimal 280. Lufthansa 33 Papa, descend 5000, QNH 1012.
Descending 5000, KH 102, Lufthansa 3 Papa.
Not flight 2006, direct Delta Foxtrot 411. Direct Delta Foxtrot 411, Lufthansa 1020, descend to flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Lufthansa 1020.
Wind in cargo 9922, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, 922.
Lufthansa 513, expedite descend to level 90, contact arrival 125355.
Expedite 125.
I'm doing my
Lufthansa 895, left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Lufthansa 895.
fixes
Lufthansa 9 Papa
here.
Kilo, left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Lufthansa Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa
066.
33 Papa, contact arrival 127280.
27280, Lufthansa 3 Papa, sharp.
Not flight 2006, descend 5000, QNH 1012. 5000, 1012,
This gives me my range
Lufthansa
rings
895,
and the
descend
extended
level
center
7.
line, which is really nice.
Lufthansa 7522, Langen identified, climb flight level 130.
Langen Lufthansa
Just a
7522,
little bit
climbing
of
7000.
extra So now you can see we're within the 25-mile range ring, but not 10 miles or 5 miles out. And there's the extended center line for runway 25 right. So we're good there. Uh-oh, Lovis had a heavy landing. Well, you know, maybe Buster had too much to eat yesterday.
Heading 260.
And a heavy co-pilot can cause things like that, so we can blame it on the co-pilot, right?
Delta Foxtrot 41 off Lufthansa, another kilo.
Delta 2006, correct arrival, 127-280.
127-280 for Northwest 206, danke, ciao.
Contact 2523, correct Langen 124730.
Arrival guten Abend, Lufthansa 857, Information Hotel.
Lufthansa 857, Halu identified, 25 right.
25 right, 857.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, descend 5,000.
Okay, here we are, there we are over there.
Descend 5,000 kilo, Axis 1012, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
So, Frankfurt Airport's just off the left wing tip.
Running left, heading
Sleep after work is always nice.
Chicago 9922, left 250, reduce speed to 20.
Left 250,
I
speed
think
to 20.
there's Frankfurt up there.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, turn left heading make it 180.
How are we doing on fuel? Very important to check.
Lufthansa 8 Fox,
Estimated fuel on board for landing is 4.9.
Lufthansa 8 Fox,
We gonna die fuel is 2.5. So we could even be putting a hold, go around, and we're in great shape for fuel.
Lufthansa 7522, contact Langen, 124-730.
Got really busy.
124-730, Lufthansa 7522.
Lufthansa 8 Fox, descend 5000, QNH 1012, expect runway 25 right.
Our diversion today is Dusseldorf. So Dusseldorf is our diversion airport.
Lufthansa 857, fly heading 170, vector for sequence.
We're all set and ready to go. I've got
Heading 170, Lufthansa 857.
our landing data is in. We're going to do flaps 3. Ground proximity warning system's been turned on. Maybe I should turn off glide slope so it doesn't yell at me the whole way down. Hi, Theta 60. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. I think this is good so far. I gotta say, one of the things that absolutely makes flying Frankfurt Friday so much easier is the WinWing autopilot. Wow, wow, wow. Does having a physical version of the autopilot sitting on my desk make it so much faster to be able to do stuff? Left turn 090 for Berlin 441. I mean, I'm making the turn as I'm replying to them. And there's 090. Absolutely. Love having the autopilot on my desk. Ines Gaming is back in chat. Welcome on in.
Lufthansa 6 kilo, descent flight level 80.
Descent 80, Lufthansa 6 kilo.
There was a thunderstorm.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 411, then continue back on the arrival.
Delta Foxtrot 411 is our direct to, and then back on the arrival for Air Berlin 441. So direct to Delta Foxtrot 411, and that puts us back on the arrival, right? Hang on. No, that wasn't a weather report. Theta gave us a joke. It was shocking. And did you get a charge out of your thunderstorm? And direct to Delta Foxtrot 411, and there we go. Continuing the turn. Oh my gosh, Polyod has got to day 2 of fending for yourself. More food. Well, let's see. Did I influence you to do Wendy's yesterday? Probably can't do Wendy's again today. What would be good?
Expecting to fly.
The joke was shockingly good. Blue Rat wants to hear Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Pauliot ordered barbecue today because we were talking about barbecue. There's got...
441, connect arrival 127, decimal 280, and you can descend 5,000 feet, 1012.
1012 on the altimeter, and we will now contact 127280 for Berlin 441. Have a good weekend.
You too, and don't forget the descent down to 5,000 feet.
We have that descent going right now, Berlin 441. Thank you.
Thank you.
And down we go.
Okay, Foxtrot Bennett, level reduced speed 220.
The ground is slammed at Frankfurt. Arrivals Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 descending to 5,000 feet. Direct Delta Foxtrot 411 with Golf.
Right, Foxtrot at level reduced speed 220.
Hello.
441, hello.
DT is coming home. Safe travels, DT. Watch out for crazy people. It's Friday night.
220 and cleared for the Yankee 255, and the rest is covered Lufthansa and Papa Kilo.
The comedy club is electric today. It is. And usually on a Friday it is.
Alpha 2006, maintain your speed to 6 miles, contact 136.5.
Maintaining 180.
So let's see, if we were all going to Harry Potter Land, some of us would get butterbeer, some of us wouldn't. What would we eat there?
200 Lufthansa and Papa
Is
Kilo.
it just like burgers and fries and stuff? I'm trying to remember what kind of special food they had at Hogwarts. It looked like it was just normal food. I still think that those little drumsticks that Ron had in the first movie looked tasty. At Universal, they always try to do British food, but they do it badly. Yeah. I know everywhere that I go, if I happen to see that they've got like Guinness pie or cottage pie, I'll try it. And I'm always so disappointed because it's always super duper spicy or super tough. It's just not right. You know, it's not supposed to be super spicy, and the meat's supposed to be super tender because you're supposed to, you know, cook it, you know, long, you know, it's a slow cooking kind of a thing. Man, if you like Simpson's wings, and yeah, shepherd's pie is really good. Shepherd's pie, Guinness pie, I kind of put all that together. And since I worked at that Irish pub, I learned how to make it correctly from somebody who learned how to make it properly. So when it's made great, sadly every place I go.
Heading 220 clear, Dallas Yankee 25 right.
Man, if he remembers McDonald's winter pie, cold Nebo.
Kilo speed 180 knots, maintain to 6.
180
It's
under 6
basically,
Lufthansa,
yeah, that's it, that right there. It's really good.
441, turn right, heading 090.
Right turn 090 for Berlin 441.
Papa Kilo, call tower 1365, choose.
1365 Lufthansa and Papa Kilo, choose.
One 136.5 is tower. Here we go. Charlotte, Memphis, Nullins. That's our plan. It's a 2-hop, so take an airplane that you can 2-hop. Two-Tone Murphy bought an Irish pub to Flight Sim Expo. Really? Whip has had to struggle. What's happening with Captain Whip?
Eight Foxtrot, reduce speed 180 knots, maintain up to 6 miles. Berlin 441, turn right, heading 190, reduce speed 200.
Speed now 200, and our turn is to the right 190 for Berlin 441. It's a little bit windy. Did I get the LR? I didn't think that the LR was out yet. Is it out? I don't know. I've got my my cargo liner. I got a 200 ER.
220, cleared LS Yankee 25 right.
Right turn is 220, and we are now cleared for the ILS runway 25 right for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, correct. Maintain your 200. I'll call you back for speed reduction.
Maintain 200, and you'll call back for the speed, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 8 Fox, contact tower 136.5, goodbye.
They released it yesterday.
Lufthansa 8 905,
I don't know. I've got a 300 ER. I've got a cargo. I've got the 200.
441, continue right turn heading 280 to intercept.
Continue the turn to 280 to intercept for Berlin 441.
I look like we have the localizer, perfect.
Yep, we got it, Berlin 441.
Thank you.
I just, you know, just don't know that I need every airplane that they made.
857 cruises.
Especially right now when I kind of feel like it's important
Right heading 180.
Right in 180, Lufthansa 895.
I kind of feel like it's important to save a little money these days.
Berlin 441, confirm you in the left turn to intercept.
Berlin 441, we're turning left even as we speak.
Perfect.
I thought I hit the approach button.
Lufthansa 895, turn right heading 220, cleared LS Yankee 25 right.
Right in 220, cleared LS Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 895.
Berlin 441, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 knots or greater until 6 miles DME for Berlin 441. Yeah, an awful lot of us are really enjoying the freighter.
Turn right heading 100.
So yeah, I'm afraid to say that that one's just not one of those airplanes that's on my radar.
Berlin 441, confirm established.
Established on the localizer, Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, contact tower 136.5. Bye.
136.5 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, sir.
Roger 9, Lufthansa 10.
Per Kilo. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot on this. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, Frankfurt Tower.
Frankfurt Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 on the ILS 25 right.
Air Berlin 441, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Expect late landing clearance, wind check 180 degrees, 4 knots. Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, expedite vacating.
Expedite vacating, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
Lufthansa 33 Papa, disregard. Lufthansa 1304, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 18, Lufthansa 1304.
Okay, I think we're all set.
895, Frankfurt Tower, hello. Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot.
Thought I had hit the approach button several times, and apparently I don't know how to press a button.
4 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
180 knots until 6 miles DME, they said. Tim Dog has new hardware. What did Tim Dog get?
I joined the queue whatsoever.
Tim Dog got the PU minimized overhead. Oh, I've heard about that. What do you think about it, Tim Dog? I better concentrate.
Lufthansa 33 Papa, contact Frankfurt 8, Berlin 121.855, ciao.
Berlin 121.855, Lufthansa 3 Papa, ciao.
Not flight 2006, contact Frankfurt 8, Berlin 121.855, ciao.
MJ Airways 18, line up runway 18.
Line up 18, MJ Airways 788.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, turn left on Papa, hold short of November 11. Lufthansa 1304, identified, contact Lang radar 136,
Ooh, some of the neon lights are coming on the approach.
130, Lufthansa 1304.
Aberdeen 441, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, contact Frankfurt April 121.855, ciao.
11855 für Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, danke, ciao.
We are a little hot on this one, Tic Tac, you're right.
Tower, Lufthansa 8 Romeo Tango.
Lufthansa 8 Romeo Tango, Frankfurt Tower, good evening. MJ Airways 782, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, MJ. Runway 18, MJ Airways 7820.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa, behind departing A350, line up and wait, runway 18 behind.
Line up and wait behind the 350, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa.
Air Berlin 441, turn left on Papa, hold short of November 11.
Turn right on Papa, we stop at November 11 for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, it's a left turn on Papa.
Left turn on Papa. Important safety tip. Thanks from Berlin 441. Yep, left turn, not right turn.
Lufthansa 8905, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, just now, Lufthansa.
Tower, guten Abend, Lufthansa 857, 25 right.
Lufthansa 857, Frankfurt Tower, Gute.
Oh, believe me, I will tell you, I have so many hours on VATSIM. I've got to tell you.
Foxtrot, contact Frankfurt April 121.855. Bye-bye.
Yes, the ego has taken a serious pulverizing here. It really has. It's been bad. Okay, hold short of
You are broken.
November 11.
121.855.
Loviz says do not get on Papa 1. No, I made that mistake too. I have made that mistake for sure. Okay, let's do a little cockpit cleanup here and see how we do.
Airways 782 identified, contact Langen radar 136.130.
The brakes are probably a bit warm. Let's go to wheels.
136.130.
My brakes are 120, 130.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Papa, wind 180
Not so bad at the moment.
18 clear for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa Charlie Papa.
Add just a little bit of power on this one.
Lang radar, MJ Airways 782 heavy. 2,500 passing for 4,000.
Silver Tower, contact 136.130.
Oh, sorry. Ich habe gar nicht gewechselt, sorry.
Minus 314 feet per minute, 1.09 G's at landing. But I did land at 176 knots. Well, you know, these are jets. They're supposed to go fast. Durbolage, did I say that right? Next flight will be delayed by two hours to cool down the brakes. Now, actually, what we do is we have special grills on the airplane, and we put them over the brakes, and that's where we make hot dogs and hamburgers. Hi, Lofter Plays. Welcome aboard.
Lufthansa 8905,
I know. I'm so sad that this was one of the airlines that was bankrupt.
Berlin 441, contact Frankfurt April 121.855. See you soon.
121.855 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. The Concorde, yeah, see, the Concorde lands at 175 knots. No big deal, right?
Give way to company A320 in front. The after taxi right Lima, hold short of November 4.
Give way to company right Lima, hold short November 4.
And we do Papa down and hold short of November 11.
Taxi Able Lima 6.
Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Romeo, runway 25 center, taxi via November 7, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Taxi by November 7, Lima, holding for November 4, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Romeo.
Air for Delta Lima, 2 for Delta Lima,
Elmo
continue
is doing
via
apron.
November,
Oh, yay,
hold
we get to
short
chat with
of
Elmo.
Question. Continue via November.
Continue via November, Air France for Delta Lima.
Blocked. Not flight 2006, apron, guten Abend,
Yeah,
taxi
no
stand,
kidding,
Victor
Manafee.
173 via November 11 and November.
Ooh, we got some nice traffic signs off to the right here for the highways coming into
Lufthansa
the
9 Papa
airport.
Kilo, guten Abend, taxi stand, Victor 177 via November 11 and November.
Victor 177 via November 4 and no, say taxi away again for Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo.
November 11 and November.
November 11, November Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, Dankeschön.
Lufthansa 8 Fox, Trot, disregards, not flight
Theta, we
2006,
do
give
have
way
a
at
spy
November, your
hat
number
going, but we
3
have to
behind,
switch for our next flight.
Lufthansa A320 and Lufthansa A350.
We did. We have road signs over here. So we have actual traffic and road
Lufthansa
signs in
458,
the
continue
scene, right?
November.
Continue November, Lufthansa 458.
Lufthansa 2 for Michael first push.
Lufthansa 8 Foxtrot, taxi stand
Hi,
Victor
Jersey
178
pilot.
via
Welcome
November
aboard.
11 November.
Jersey pilot gave us a really great tour of the Channel Islands.
Air France 24 Delta Lima at November 11. You are number 4 behind 3 A320.
November 11, we are number 4, Air France for Delta, thank you.
Ocean 3 for Delta, contact 121.955.
121.955, for Delta.
Poliot says that
Air France
Guernsey
24
is the
Delta
better
Lima,
island.
contact tower, question, contact apron 121.755.
121,
Ooh, cool lights for the bridge.
Cathay 288, contact apron
The bridge is nice.
121.755.
121.755, Cathay 288, thank you.
Sonder 3 Lima Tango, pushback approved, area 1. Sonder 3 Lima Tango, push approved, area 1.
And here's another bridge with some of those cool bridge lights. Lovis is going to go do food. You're going to do some FedExing for us? We'll see ya. Have nice food.
Reinforcements incoming.
Hey, look who's here. It's Captain Whip.
This flight.
Captain Whip was flying on this particular route today. Hi, Captain Whip. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see ya.
With a 069er,
Jersey pilot says Giselle likes Jersey more than the other Channel Islands.
25 center, now mobile Lima, hold short now, before with SA6.
Good evening.
That's right. If we're talking about the Channel Islands, we cannot forget about Giselle.
Whiskey, guten Abend. Push approved, area 2, when clear of Wizard.
Turkish 8 Romeo Whiskey, when clear of traffic, push approved, area 2.
I'm hearing Captain Whip had a rough flight today.
955.
121.955, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Romeo, danke, Frau.
Sonder 3 Lima Tango, get out for 4, request push.
Sonder 3 Lima Tango, called you 3 times now, push approved, area 1.
Push approved, area 1, Sonder 3 Lima Tango.
Next Stanford to 3%.
Lufthansa Cargo 8460, contact 121.755. Air Berlin 441, hold position and contact 121.755.
Holding position 121.755 now for Berlin 441.
Ray, taxi, Lufthansa 450.
First, Lufthansa 432.
It wasn't rough, but it was an interesting flight.
Push approved, area 3, Lufthansa 432, thank you.
Lufthansa 899er, pushback approved, area 6.
Cathay 28.
Got a big Air France 777 up front. Apron, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441. We are on Papa holding short of November 11.
Berlin 441, hello. Behind the Cathay 777, second left Lima, hold short of November 8.
Second left Lima, holding short of November 8. We're following that Cathay Pacific 777, Berlin 441.
Just give way to him, he's passing left right.
Passing left to light, giving way. Berlin 441. Left Lima and hold short.
Lufthansa Cargo 8460, that's correct.
The cargo 8460, taxi runway 18 via November.
Okay,
180
Lima,
November
hold
8,
short of November 8.
April, guten Abend, Lufthansa 857 on Papa, approaching the bridge.
Hi, Alex. Welcome aboard. Is Elmo? Yeah, this Elmo, right? Elmo radar's up.
Hold short November, Lufthansa 857.
There's Lima, and we stop at November 8.
Evident 441, position will be Victor 134 and call apron again 121-855. Bye-bye.
Our parking tonight is Victor 134, and it's back over to apron 121-855 for Berlin 441.
Air France 24 Delta Lima, contact Tower 124, decimal Lufthansa 450, give way to Etihad A380.
Getting way, Lufthansa 450.
Stop at November
With
8.
069, continue please, via November 5, Lima, hold short November 4.
Frankfurt ground, good evening. Lufthansa 1994, request taxi for departure.
Lufthansa 1994, what is your position, sir?
It got crazy busy.
40.
Okay, so we stop at November 8, and then we're going to go to Victor
Lufthansa
134.
Lufthansa 1994, say again
Oh,
your
and as
position.
usual, I got to go and get, okay. Doesn't have the parking.
Lufthansa 1994 at position A40.
Lufthansa 1994, go back to delivery. Lufthansa 458, contact 124-855.
124-855, Lufthansa 458, schönen Abend, tschüss.
Lufthansa 733,
Going
contact
back to delivery.
124-855. 124-855, 733, tschüss.
And this should be us. East and west.
Under Lima Tango, runway 25 center. Taxi via November 7, hold short of November.
25 center, taxi
Now this should be November 8.
With correction, Etihad 205, contact April
November 8,
11755.
this is where we stop.
121-755, Etihad 205.
Polyot says Banhammer.
All
Alright, now we also need
Ocean
Victor
42, Roger, I called you, sir.
134.
Turkish 8 Romeo Whiskey, how many minutes until you're ready?
Turkish 8 Romeo Whiskey, some problem regarding maintenance. I will call you back.
Roger, Ocean 422, pushback
Victor 134.
Pushback approved for Stamp 422.
Lufthansa 450, contact 121, decimal
Oh,
955.
here's 134.
955, Lufthansa 450, ship.
Alright, we're at November 8, and we're going to Victor 134 right there.
Lufthansa 895,
Cool.
April, guten Abend. Taxi via November 8, hold short of November.
November 8, short November.
Something about a Banhammer.
Frankfurt ground, should I take a left?
It's absolute chaos here. Okay, let's clean everything up
With a
here.
069, contact
Everything
121,
looks
decimal
good up
955.
here.
121.955, which is
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike, guten Abend. When clear of Sonder A320 behind you,
Victor
push approved area 4.
134.
Push approved area 4 after the H320, Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike.
Lufthansa 44 pushing.
Crossing taxi at Able, Lima 6.
Lufthansa 899, runway 25 center. Taxi via November 7, Lima, hold short of November 4.
November 7, Lima, hold short, November 4, Lufthansa 899.
Apron, good Abend. Air Berlin 441's on Lima, holding short of November 8. We're going to Victor 134.
Air Berlin 441.
Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 1994, request push and stop.
Via Lima, November 5 and November.
Lima, November 5, and Lima, and November, and we're still going to 134. You were blocked. I'm sorry.
Hey, firm 134.
134. Thank you for Air Berlin 441. Here we go. So we're going to do Lima, November 5, November, and so that way we're facing out. Okay, so we just passed November 8. 6 November 5 is this little diagonal. So we'll do that. And we have GSX waiting for us too. Judge Dredd is in chat. Better than Judge Wapner. Good evening, Elos 1999 from Switzerland. How is it in Switzerland tonight? It's beautiful here in Frankfurt. Tom Seck's in chat with us right now. I don't know if it feels as nice as it looks here. Alex is the Leipzig air.
857, guten Abend. Taxi via Lima, short of November 7. Lima, short November 7, Lufthansa 857.
There's November 7. We're going to November 5. We're going to the V stands.
Say again?
That's right, we're talking to Elmo.
So that's Lima Tango, continue
always
taxi
cool
November
to get
7,
to talk to Elmo
Lima,
radar.
hold short November 4.
Continue November 7, Lima holding short November 4, so that's Lima Tango.
Air Berlin 441 at November. Your number 2 behind Lufthansa A350.
Number 2 behind that, Lufthansa A350 at November for Berlin 441.
Ground, good day, Lufthansa Delta to Whiskey, approaching November 5.
Lufthansa Delta to Whiskey, hello, continue November, hold short November 10.
Okay, so we'll make the turn at November 5. And there's that lifty over there.
Lufthansa 895,
and I think we're supposed to wait for
November
that
8, link 3, November 7.
And we wait for that A350 that's up there.
Lufthansa 899, contact 121.955.
And we're number 2 behind that airplane that's coming across.
Lufthansa 857, give way to Sundair from left hand side. Thereafter taxi Lima, November 6, hold short November.
Give way to traffic after Lima, November 6, hold short November.
This is really good ground
control. 1051, hello, continue Lima, hold short of November 4.
Okay, make sure that we're good to go over there. Nobody's over there. So we keep going.
Lufthansa Delta to Whiskey, contact apron 121.755.
And then over to November and to our gate.
Ocean 422, runway 18, taxi via November 5, November, hold short of November 10.
Taxi November 5, November
and
10.
There is our gate.
Ocean 422 negative, hold short of November 10.
Oh my gosh, we made it. Beer cheers, USMC vet. Hi, welcome.
Hallo, Lufthansa 2, Tango Bravo on Lima.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Bravo, guten Abend. Continue Lima, hold short of November 1. Correction, hold short of November 6.
Okay. Nose light off. We don't want to blind the ground crew. We got that taken care of. And straight ahead.
Lufthansa 1 Yankee Mike, give way to opposite, thereafter runway 18 via November 7. November, hold short of November 10.
I saw one of my really nice Swiss
Taxi via
rail
7,
videos the other night. Really amazingly beautiful countryside there.
Lufthansa 432, runway 25 center, taxi via November 8, hold short of November.
Taxi November 8, hold short November, Lufthansa 432.
Turkish 8 Romeo Whiskey, runway 18, taxi via November 5, November, hold short November 10.
Turkish 8 Romeo Whiskey, runway 18 via November 5, November, hold short November 10.
I've got little numbers.
Bravo, taxi Lima, November 5, hold short November.
Okay.
Bravo Lima, November 5, hold short November.
Lufthansa 1051, contact apron 121.955.
Apron 121.955, Lufthansa 105, ciao.
Ocean 422, contact apron 121.955. Question, 121.755.
There we go. Parking brakes, I think that's good enough. And the APU is good. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Let's stop squawking. Squawkage is done. The APU should be up and taking care of us. It is. And then we can come over to GSX. And GSX says, my parking looked good. And request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And so here comes deboarding. And there's our little Air Berlin. And we got stairs. I think this was a great Finally Friday. Oh, wow. Poliot has ribs, wings, and brisket. Man, some of the brisket is so good. Russ, it's working really good. Ironically, I don't know if it's ironic or not, but you want to know what got me doing this was the FS Labs A321, which I've since temporarily deleted. But there you go. That's what got me to doing this, Russ. And, you know, not so bad.
Passenger's bus is coming.
I guess it wants me to open some of the doors. There goes the passenger doors. Because it was a little, it's way too heavy on my frame rates for landings right now, so it needs a little bit of an optimization update. Plus the other part of it is it always has the app is always running. I always have to close it down, and I'm probably being a little fussy and stuff, but I just kind of find it annoying. They only have 8K textures, so when they roll out the 4K textures, it's going to be better. Then I'll go and reload it again. It is a great airplane. I think it really is. And there it goes. I think this was a good ride. A little fast on my arrival, but not so bad. Not a bad flight at all. We got through the whole thing. That's right. GSX does go into hibernation, which is nice. I closed my doors. And we've got airplanes arriving too. And this is the really nice new scenery for Frankfurt too. There's not enough controllers. Yeah, I tell you what, the controllers that were there did really, really good. I thought it was great ATC. Is the Phoenix app always running? I didn't think it did. So Landy says, don't expect anything. I should try lowering the refresh rates. You know, I could do that and maybe reload that airplane in because I thought it was really good. Well, it's the FS Labs, right? All right. I think we got it done. This was an incredibly nice flight. And I always feel a special sense of energy and stuff on a Frankfurt Friday, especially kind of coming in. It really is just great to have full ATC, and here in VATSIM, Germany, it's just the best ATC around. Oh, look at all! Oh, look at this! They're actually driving them away. I figured they would put them on carts. Not so bad. You couldn't get the MD-11 to work, so you're just going to hang out. Blue Rat, have you got the A3... Oh, we got a A380 over here. You could fly the A300, maybe, that cargo liner, if you decide to fly that. You use the run the screen refresh rate between 15 and 30 in the... You know what I'm going to do? Landy, I'm going to copy what you said and just put these over in my to-do notes. I'm going to put that over in my to-do notes, and I'm going to use I'll reinstall it and stuff, and I'll try your to-do notes there and see if that doesn't help me out. Maybe that'll help with because it was unusable for landing. I don't mind their applications being up when we're flying them. Man, there's just all sorts of stuff going on in Frankfurt. It's like being at a real airport. All right, I'll stop geeking out. We got to get going. But if I'm not flying, you know, the FS Labs, I don't want their app running. All events, this was a good event. Jersey Pilot, have you been to Alderney? There's nothing there. Don't know about Alderney. Let me guess, there's lots of naysayers there? Sorry, it was about the best I could come up with. Yeah, if it loads the sim, see that would be, you know, the only other thing. If the FS Labs app only loaded when I load the airplane, great. But it always loads when I'm loading my sim, and that's when I get cranky. Because I don't have that many frame rates to play with. Yeah, at least that's right. iFly gives you the option. And you know, if I load up the sim and stuff, if I'm loading up the sim and stuff for the Phoenix, I don't see the app loading if I'm flying a Boeing, so that's nice. I have a feeling it's all locked up, so we'll have to go and use Task Manager to stop it. Okay, there's Task Manager's clear. And let's see, let's come over here, and we don't need SimApp Pro. We're going to be in a 777 next. And we also don't need the autopilot or the McDo. You can disable that. You have to remember to manually enable it before, if you intend to fly. Well, if I can manually run it, I can remember to do that. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's let Stormy just take a little bit of a breather here. We're going to do Charlotte to Memphis now. Okay, not much going on. So Charlotte, no ATC. Memphis, no ATC. My imagination is they'll pop up. Hi, Captain Chris. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming by today. Let's look at Charlotte Douglas. So Charlotte departures 18 left, 18 center. 18 left and center. Okay, now let's look over at Memphis. So KMEM, Memphis, 18 left and right. Okay, cool. Let's see. Never been to the Isle of Wight. I hear you can't go wrong if you go to the Isle of Wight. And to be a local, you're supposed to, whenever anybody says something, you know, you're always supposed to say, right on. Probably not. You get your butt kicked by some people, so maybe that's not the best of ideas. All right, let's go to Charlotte. And we're going to be over here in Cargo Land. Let's get the sim. I think we're all ready for a cargo plane. There is the only commercial hovercraft route in the world is there. I remember James Bond did the hovercraft a few times. Hi, Atlas Systems. Welcome. And the world's worst ferry boat. Really? It's the world's worst ferry? Okay, we are departing KCLT, Charlotte, KMEM, Memphis. We're going to be taking a 777F. And that then makes it an L. And we want the Panda plane. 18 center and 18 left. Oh, wait a minute. Charlotte, we gotta choose the right runway in advance. It's like Atlanta. The car ferries, and it's the hovercraft full of eels. Okay, we got to go and get that one chart real fast for Charlotte. So Charlotte Douglas, charts, Sid, and page, I think it's page 2. Yeah, it's page 2. Okay, so first things first, see what departure we're doing. Our departure is going to be the Bobsy 5 departure. So Bobsy 5 is a west departure. West departures on the 1/8, we use 1/8 center. So 1/8 center is what we plan on. Did SimBrief get it right? It did. Okay, so that's good. Let's just have a quick look over here and see, because I don't remember. KMEM Memphis. And we'll just choose the right runway now for this one. Okay, so my guess here is going to be, we're coming in on either 1/8 left or right. I'm going to guess it's going to be 1/8 left because that would be closer to the cargo side. So we'll choose that. Okay, don't need this. We have charts aboard. Okay, let's see. And it shows 1/8 left. Wow, it happened this time. At least now they have have new trains. Okay, that looks really good. Let's generate a flight. Wonder if I'm going to be able to log in and use Hoppy 8 cars today. I wasn't able to use it on the new plane yesterday. All right, let's just grab a PDF and put it on the desktop. And I should copy this over here. Okay. Oh, you know what I think I forgot to do? I forgot to load in New Orleans. I know, I called it the new airplane. New in here, but yeah. Oh, you're talking about the trains. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to restart the sim. It's not gonna be happy with me. Because I need to get New Orleans. KMSY. Okay. And I've already got Charlotte loaded in. I've got Charlotte and Memphis is already loaded. Okay, great. Let's try it again. Let's see. They were all torn down. Maybe it was setting up 2exe.axml so we can drag and drop when flying the labs to help his fear of running when not in use. Oh, I can, I could also just grow up a little bit, right? And just go ahead and let it load in. There we go. Finally got it. All right. All this looks good. We got the flight plan done. I need to load one more thing in here, and then this is done. Is to just, yeah, see, that's what I meant by growing up. I can just manually close
incoming.
it. I can
More
just manually
agents
close
joining
it
the
too.
spy flight.
What just happened? We got a raid from Innis Gaming. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, nothing happens if you close it. It's just you have to close it yourself, but that's not a big deal. Okay, all this looks good. And we're going to park down here. I think FedEx is up here a little bit further north. All right, let's see here. Did I get the right flight plan? Flight level 340. Oh, we also have to pre-file on VATSIM, right? So flight level 340. Yep, I forgot to pre-file. Let's do that. Yeah, right-click and close it on the tray icon. And like I said, I can grow up and just do it that way. It's a good airplane. It's worth having. And now that, you know, Landy gave me some things that I can change, some settings to try. Maybe that'll help. Jersey pilot got chicken korma takeaway. You have to lurk. Well, that's okay. Lurking is always cool. All right, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do Hoppy A cars. Look outside. Let me go and get the Hoppy A cars log on. My Hoppy A cars log on didn't work yesterday. I hope it works today. Okay, we're in pounds. I think everything's good there. We just have to wait on the sim. Let's see. Chicken korma does sound good. They released an update 2 hours ago to improve performance and VRAM usage. The FS Labs? Do I need to go get that? Yep. Oh, really? I should go and get that update then. I don't think we'll do it today. I think we'd rather, it's Friday, there's great ATC. I'll fix airplanes off live stream. Somehow that doesn't impress me as being all that riveting. Yes, let's go to Twitch and watch people update stuff. You need to choose the experimental branch of Flight Sim Labs Control Center, which I have selected. Oh, really? Hang on. Polyot says I'm going to put that in there so that I have that in my Flight Sim Labs notes for next time. Okay, the experimental branch. Got it. I got that too. I think we're almost done with this loading stuff. We may actually get to fly soon. See, I see a CKS 209. That's got to be Russ flying. Is CKS, Russ, is that Neptune? You usually fly Neptune cargo a lot. Atlas system, yes, it's very riveting, isn't it? Okay. Let's get a cargo liner. That is Russ. It's not Neptune. It's Kalita Air Freight. All right, we need to go to Boeing category. And we're going to do the freighter. And let's just make sure we got the right freighter. We have General Electric engines and the Panda plane. There we go. Save and go back. Landy says there's frame FPS improvement in the Fokker. All right, let's go to KCLT, Charlotte Douglas. I think FedEx is up here. Parking 12 and cargo. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Welcome, welcome. We've got the Panda plane about ready to fire up on 2 Friday night ops flights. A little early for the earlier Friday night ops, but that's okay.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
We will set parking brakes to request ground services. Oh, they said you're in the Fokker, in the F-28? Oh, man. This one got updated too. I hope we don't have another 15 minutes to sit here to watch WASM stuff. Clipped Out Panda is taking the 777 from Miami to Hotlanta today. Not on VATSIM. Paulie, I had too much food, really? Well, the good thing about barbecue is most barbecue, one of the things is you can, that's stuff that you can save a little bit for tomorrow. You like that name for an airplane? It is. It was built by the Fokker Airplane Company. I believe that was a Dutch company way back when that got folded into Airbus. And the name of the big guy at that airplane was Mr. Fokker, who probably had no idea that, 150 years later we would all be, going at his name. Oh no leftovers. The dogs are yeah, I bet you you have the dogs full attention right now, don't you? They're just looking up things, say, hey, can we please have some? Pratt PT, I haven't had that yet. Yeah, give it time. Oh, Russ, I'm sure today, absolutely. There's probably all sorts of, those Focking jokes about Mr. Fokker. The thing is I've got to wonder, were people going about that airplane company back in the day when Mr. Fokker was around designing airplanes? I'm afraid that we have to sit and watch while the WASM files update. This part gets annoying whenever an airplane gets updated. Now you have to sit and watch WASM files. The only way that you know that it's still okay is if you look, you see in the lower right hand corner, you see the little half circle that's kind of going round and round in the lower right hand corner. That's the sim is still updating. Pauliat says you have to be on the experimental branch of Control Center. I wonder if I still have that email. But I still need to do with my key and stuff. I'll get that done later. Okay, here we are. Welcome to Charlotte. While we wait, take a look at the screenshots at the lower right-hand side of their page. While we wait, take a look at the screenshots at the bottom of their news page. A very big airplane. Are these the screenshots? This is the FS Labs. sure looks nice. It's a nicely done airplane. It really is. I don't know what it is, but the airlines that go and they do, you know, cartoon characters on the side always make you smile a little bit. These are all community screenshots, so those are people in their community that are doing that. Let's hop in the plane. Let's see if VATSIM will let me on. We gotta wait for this up here. The other thing that they're working on is a Concorde. Pratt PT, that's a tough question. If you want a lot more immersion in your airplane, it's really good. Okay, here comes VATSIM. And if we look over here, we should see there's Russ over there. And I just got a squawk code. All right, let's go to ground operations. I need ground power. We don't need a jetway. And we need side cargo and stairs. There we go. Oh, so Russ, that's why you look like a DHL. Okay, electronic flight bag. Let's see if it works. Sim brief not configured. Okay. Sorry, I gotta look outside again. I gotta go and try and put in passwords and stuff. Sim brief alias is... And Hoppy ACARS is, and this is where it blew up on me yesterday. Hoppy wasn't working. And save preferences. Hey, Hoppy works today. Hoppy worked today. Weather source, ATC network is Hoppy. Let's save that too. My Hoppy ID worked today. Yay! Come on back in. Sorry about that. For the day that we live in a world where we don't have to worry about those, you know, protecting all those kinds of things. Oh, goody. And I just blew it out. I think the official word for me is train wreck. Going from the Phoenix to the FS Labs is like upgrading. There's our flight. Okay, let's turn on the airplane. Battery. Ground power. Oh, Landy says, don't forget your nav data. Very important. Yes, Landy, thank you. Nav lights. No smoking. And let's do window heat, emergency exit lights armed and guarded, the ADARUs, and the cabin utility. Now let's do what Landy said. Let's go down here to the disk and reinstall nav data. Let's get that done. That's right. Polyod says, yeah, if you'd like to dip your toe into the FS Labs world, then grab the Neo because we don't have a Neo from Phoenix yet. So that's good. Thanks, Landy. Looks like we're done. 2507 and 2507. We're good. Okay, while the airplane powers up, let's do our charts. It couldn't hurt. You want to do that anyway? Hey, when we do an update, let's do a reinstall. It never hurts, right? It doesn't take that long either, right? So nothing wrong there. Okay, nav data update is all good. So we're here at Charlotte Douglas. Departure. Airport. I think we only need the airport info. Change to night because it's cool. And there's that. And it's taxiway Juliet is the runway that they've closed down. Our departure today is going to be the Bobsey 5 departure. Bobsey 5. Does Bobsey have a climb clearance? Yes, it does. Bobsey says 8,000 feet. So climb and maintain 8,000 feet on the Bobsey departure. Okay. Coming into Memphis. We will be walking in Memphis when we get there. It's the Blues 5 arrival. We are expecting the ILS 18 left. But they are also landing on the right side, so grab that chart too, because you never know. Those tricky controllers may send you over there. And I don't think that we've got a chart here. We have to put on our blue suede shoes. And then that takes us up to FedEx land. Go to pinned. And now everything is set up. Perfect. And by the time you got all that set up, we're ready to go. We need a Boeing hat for luck. We need a Boeing hat for luck. Let's see, 4,000 feet. We already know that. Let's put that in here just right now. All right. FMC. And our position is Charlotte. I don't really know about a gate, so let's just grab a GPS position and pop that in. Hopefully we won't touch down in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. Looks like the weather's going to be fairly nice. And now we can do a route request. We didn't get our route request. Oh, we don't have the route request. Okay. There's that route request there. Let's try it again. Ah, see, there it is. And now we set our payload. And we're loaded. Set our fuel. Fuel is done. And request the route. And that takes a sec. Polyot is now as blue as a boy can be because you have your first class ticket. FedEx 441. There is our route uplink. Let's load it. And there's our wind data and performance and load. Hey, you could do all the lyrics that you want. The music police won't come and get us for lyrics in chat. For now. That may change. There's our flight. That looks good. Activate and execute. Good. Departure and arrival. Okay, we decided it's going to be 18 center. And Bobsey 5, and we exit Bobsey at Bobsey, so not BNA or Tinsley. Come on back in here. Arrivals. We're expecting 18 left. It's going to be the Blues arrival just for Polyot. And we're coming in via speaker. No transition and load. Okay. Back to legs. It's vectors to Lachlan. And then vectors to Reese. That looks good. Is this a pizza delivery flight? It should be. He was the same in Project Fly. I did something? Man, Project Fly really takes me back. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. It's in the number of years. Oh, Phoenix did that. Oh, the Phoenix Dave. Good. I was worried. Okay, what did I do now? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Flight level 340. Cost index is groovy. Reserves are set. I know, it starts to make you feel mega old, doesn't it? Okay, zero fuel weight should be 510.9. 511.0. So that's our final weight. Performance. We're expecting runway 18 center. Import weather. The altimeter's 3009. 3009. There we go. Altimeters are checked and set. And calculate. D rate -2 and 52 degrees. -2. Flaps are going to be 5. Our center of gravity is 26.6. Sets our trim. Our trim's going to be set to 5. Paulette remembers being in a room with Matt and a few of the team drawing on the windows with whiteboard pens to plan what you wanted to do. You were there from the start. The world is sure... The clock has sure gone around a lot, hasn't it? Hey, U4M3T, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Okay, 157, 158, 159. 157. Whoops, forgot the one. 157. 158, 159. Speeds are good. There's our initial heading on departure. That all looks good. And it's going to be 36 center. No, 18 center. So our heading is going to be 183 on departure. It's a lot easier to dial the dials on this airplane. 183. Flight director's going on. APU. Start. They're basically U4M. All different airplanes kind of have them. For me, on this airplane, I believe it's either the center here or the speed tape. We're going to be taxiing in just a little bit. We'll check and see, okay? Based on my view here. But and a few airplanes actually have a little marking on the console too for you. Ground operations. Let's close side cargo. It's almost time to go. We're loaded. APU's coming up. We are in Charlotte. 118.1 is CTAF. 118.1 is CTAF. We did get a squawk code from Auto ATC. Auto ATC says 7213 for a squawk. 7213. That looks good. I think we're done. Let's close the stairs. So there goes the main door. Russ is already taxiing. Pauliot, so you were in criminal law back then, but it was 14 years ago when you started working on Project Fly. Really? Okay, everything looks good here. I have an APU up and running. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And we'll go over and release ground power. Parking brake can go on. Parking brake is on. And let's have GSX do our pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. All right, let's also do a checklist. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments, heading, and altimeter are good. That checklist is complete. And let's do some squawkage. So, hello, transponder is good. I'm going to go remove my chocks. Cool.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cabin signs. In case Tom Hanks is deadheading back there. Checklist. Before start. Mode control panel. V2 heading and track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds are good. Rotate at 158. The CDU pre-flight is done. The trim is not set. Trim is supposed to be set at 5.
Locking gear.
Trim is set at 5. Make sure it doesn't go after you've been spinning the wheel around. It sometimes goes an extra click. And that's got me a few times. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing was totally blown off. Bacon is going on. And now we're all hungry for bacon. We would like to do nose right, tail left. How about manual stop 100 meters?
Release parking brake.
Volanta offline. Again.
The spy voice says I need a keeper. Thank you. Got it. I totally did that. You know, I'll bet if you did put it all back online, if you did that, I bet you would cause a few heart attacks. You would do that for sure. I think it's time to go. Thing about the radios. You do have to go and turn the radios on. Gotta say, you know, the PMDGs, of course, such great airplanes. I really enjoyed, I think that Robert Randazzo has really kind of upgraded his videos that he's doing, and I kind of like them. I think they're nice updates. I know we pick on Robert Randazzo a lot, but I just thought really good job. The founding Volanta team was poached from Project Fly. Really? So the codes would be the same. You mean the Robert Randazzo videos? Yeah, it's still me, Slarty Bart. And maybe it's just the last one, and I have to admit, I don't catch them all. But I did watch the one from this morning, and I thought, you know, It's doing a good job with these. So yeah, I was being nice there. No, Slutty Bart, there's nothing in the coffee, so it's okay. Happy Friday, Slarty Bart. Thank you for coming in today.
Charlotte traffic, Charlotte traffic, County 209, lining up runway 18 center for departure.
Set parking brakes.
And really nice start sounds on this airplane. Did I have permission to start the engines? Yes. We gave it to ourselves.
Unlocking gear.
Amir left the project flight team, then a lot of the team was poached by Orbix for Volanta. Then Amir made the Phoenix and poached a lot of them for Phoenix. So there's an awful lot of poaching going on. An awful lot of poaching going on.
Charlotte traffic, County 209, we're departing runway 18 center, we'll be headed out the west.
Russ is on the way out. Starting 2. Everybody poaches
Reinforcements
everybody.
incoming. More
Caden
agents
just gave
joining
us
the
a nice
spy
raid.
flight.
Welcome aboard, Caden. Thank you for the raid. And that's why a lot of the Phoenix Tooling team, including Amir, is a former Project Fly. Okay, somebody's got a shadow problem over there. Somebody's got a little problem. Okay, there's our hello. Bye-bye. Thank you for the push. Hi, Dusty. You decided to call in sick today? Well, I hope you feel better. Get well soon. Thank you for coming in here. Naden is back in chat. Welcome back, Naden. Thank you for coming in today.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Two good starts on our engines. Russ is already taken off, so we need to get going here. APU off. Flaps 5. Auto brakes. Cancel recall. And the only thing that I have is I have TCAS. Before takeoff, before taxi, anti-ice, recall. We'll do flight controls and ground equipment is clear. And good. Shall we get out of here? I don't think we could have made the first. We could. I didn't think we could do the first turn off there. This is going to be a heading hold VNAV departure. T-Bird, welcome. Well, T-Bird's been here. Hi, T-Bird. Thank you for a silly little guy emote. And also, yep, we are always carrying. We're always carrying Wilson volleyballs. Okay, so let's see. I think we're a little off to the side. There was a question earlier about the center point. So here we all are, and I've just put my center line kind of right on the speed tape. Let's see how it's doing. Look at that. So the speed tape is your center line for taxi on this airplane. Now we're off to the side. So we'll just keep it right on The altitude tape, not the speed tape, I mean. Caden says to hydrate. Now I'm off to the side. Yep, off to the side. So back over here. And then there's the speed tape, and that's good. Now we know. Aim for the center of your chest. And this is now officially a taxiway. And this is the Juliet taxiway. It's not marked that way in a lot of sceneries yet. But what used to be this runway is now a taxiway. Will from online just arrived. Hi, Will. Welcome aboard. Airline to sim. That might very well have been it. Will has rum and coke in the Will cockpit. Before takeoff checklist, flaps are 5. Before takeoff checklist is done, we're ready to go. Pauliot wants to know, is it normal or spiced rum and coke?
Subscriber confirmed.
Foggy Canadian just did a really nice resub. Hi, Foggy Canadian.
Noted.
Thanks for the resub today. Foggy Canadian's been here for 46 months. Thank you for a 46-month resub, Foggy Canadian. And as always, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Okay, we're going to 18 center, so we make a turn at Foxtrot. Right turn at Foxtrot. Hey, Espresso Kate. You welcome aboard. Yeah, we're already passing out spiced rum and cokes here, so there you go. Welcome aboard. Poliot says Kraken is the favored spiced rum. Arg, matey. I always think of pirates when I hear about rum. Maybe I just watched too many Pirates of the Caribbean. Espresso Kate will have coffee today. I'm just starting Spy Tea. Just starting Spy Tea. A little fast on that turn, I think. Boeing Baga is checking in now from Stockholm, Sweden. And Boeing Baga gets to take a MAX 8 tomorrow to Iceland. So this is kind of a chill out trip for you, right, Boeing Baga? Howitzer, welcome back. Your old friend wrote Pirates of the Caribbean? Really? Howitzer, welcome on in. Will wants Bailey's for the coffee. I think everybody is in a total weekend mode right now. I mean, everybody's just in a, I'm ready for the weekend. I want my favorite food, my favorite beverages. Don't bug me with anything else. Fozzie Bear just did a follow. Hello, Fozzie Bear. Welcome aboard. No, okay, Espresso Kate wants that for the coffee. Boeing Baga took a sassy flight today. It was an A320neo. T-Bird says, yep, there's got to be some Wilsons bouncing around back there. All right, it's going to be heading, hold, and VNAV off the runway. Minimum takeoff fuel is 43,500. I'm at 43,900. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit close for a Friday night on VATSIM. Charlotte traffic, there is a FedEx 777 taking off on runway 18 center, south and then west departure. Charlotte Douglas. I just announced, so strobes. Uh-oh. ASMR time. Gotta click the pen before we take off. I didn't hear anybody else on on final. I don't see lights. I think we're good to go. Three clicks of the fake pen, and as Polyot points out, thanks to Tim Dog, there is a real PMDG pen aboard the spy flight. So now we've got a little ASMR there. And let's do landing lights. All right, Memphis, here we come. Throttles up a little bit there. Engines are stable. Clock is running. And thrust. It's a Boeing, so we call 80 knots. 80 knots. Rotate. So long, Charlotte. Memphis, here we come. Climbing a bit too fast. Heading hold, AP. That's got us, good. Espresso K, yeah, always love to take the Panda plane. You can never go wrong with a cute panda bear on the side of your cargo plane. You really can't. TCAS is on. Flaps. Gear is up. And right turn. Charlotte Douglas traffic, that FedEx 777 is clear of runway 18 center. Departing to the west. Happy landings, Charlotte. And there's 4,000 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet. I would imagine that distilleries and breweries are actually really good about limiting the amount of free samples that they let people have on the tours and stuff. I would imagine they do that. Oh yeah, this is a great cargo plane. And direct to Lachen, I guess. Direct Lachen or whatever. And LNAV. All right, we're going to go to flight level 340. Let's just go to flight level 340. There's no ATC. It's going to be busy later on. This is not an A319. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist is green. We did everything right. Back to VNAV. Copilot is going to put us in progress. And we're good. Somebody just did something nice over on YouTube. I think that was probably a subscriber sound on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you. I also noticed that there are 3 people on YouTube that became channel members. Thank you for doing that on YouTube as well. I really appreciate that support. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan there. Every tour that Pouliot has been on, you had to be wheeled home. Espresso Kate went to a wine tasting at a beautiful winery in Vancouver Island. Oh, that'd be fun. And 10,000 feet landing lights. Nose light. And our speed up is good. JSG Droid, good afternoon. Let's see, you have to work Saturday and Sunday. Oh no, that's not fair. That's not fair at all, JSG Droid. Welcome home. We're doing Charlotte to Memphis with continuing service to New Orleans for Friday night ops right now. But welcome home, glad you made it. Sorry that they're gonna make you work over the weekend. And we're cargo flying, JSG Droid. We had a very nice Frankfurt Friday today. It was busy out of Hanover. I think some people had it okay, but other people were having a hard time with some things there. And we're doing pretty good on the departure. Let's see, Espresso Kate had too much of their 2024 Bacchus, and that was your favorite. So you weren't whining after the wine tasting. Map out a bit. Pouliot is going to order a bottle. I guess that's in Canada, so you probably can and get it shipped over, right? Passing 16,000 feet. Espresso Kate, you brought home a case of 12. Oh, you really did like it, huh? No kidding. I get okay. Well, there you go. That's probably about as good a endorsement as you're going to get if you brought home a case of that. Wig Bill, welcome in. It's Friday. I'm glad you made it home safe. Welcome home. Polyot is trying to decide between a bottle or a case. Well, I'll get off your case about that then. I wonder what kind of case law there would be for deciding whether to order a bottle or a case. I just did a little bit of a legal joke there, huh? Denny Crane. Standard altimeters. The case law says do it. There you go. Absolutely. And altimeter is good. Let's do supernumerary signs to auto. And we're good. Let's see. Espresso Kate, though, said bringing 12 bottles back home in your checked luggage was tricky, though. But you made it work. Congratulations. I'm glad that worked for you on that one. Man, can't imagine that. Going, tried to bring some checked baggage home like that. I also am notorious. I really travel very, very light. Very, very light. So I don't have a lot of room to carry stuff anyway. Everything looks good up here. Let's see. Espresso Kate says that, okay, important packing tip. Socks are great bottle sleeves. We are 426 miles from Memphis. We got a 17-knot headwind in our face. A 17-knot headwind. So ground speeds are not going to be anything to write home to Mom about. Every time I go through nothing to declare, I am usually a few hundred over the cigarette limit for your Nan, way over the alcohol limit, carrying a bunch of medication I cannot buy in the UK, and over the tax limit for purchased goods. That's always a tense moment. My advice, get an early morning arrival. Nothing to declare is never staffed. Dig Big 0007 is in chat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I would never have the courage to try that. I'm afraid that I'm one of those people that always gets caught. I mean, always. Whenever I even, become to venture across the line. So I would have an itemized list and receipts stapled to it so that they, Legal disclaimer, I am not encouraging you to commit crimes. Yeah, I wouldn't even try. I'm really just kind of a giant chicken about all of that stuff. Good evening, Waterwell. Does anyone know if you get the new Gatwick, do you have to take the freeware out of your community folder? I think that's a good idea. If you do commit a crime, you call Polyot. Okay, and you get caught. And Polyot said, yes, you do take the old Gatwick out and you buy the new Gatwick.
Received. Support logged, Agent.
Oh my gosh. I think something really nice just happened. What is it? Oh, JSG Droid just did a donation to the mission funds. Wow, JSG Droid. That's huge. That's $100. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you for such awesome support and helping me to keep all of this crazy going. I really appreciate it. Thank you for always being here and being so supportive. You got a healthy paycheck this week. Oh, and you're going to get the 777-200ER. Really? Hey, thank you so much. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the spy flight savings, for new airplanes that are coming out. Make sure you don't get the LR by mistake. Because we already have the LRs, right? It's the ER that just came out. Honestly, I can't tell the difference anymore. Okay, 122.8. 122.8. Should have done that earlier. No, the 200 LR came out yesterday, but very few airlines fly it, and it's pointless. It's a freighter with seats. We already have the 200 ER. Extended range and long range. Will from online has just gifted a sub to Espresso Kate. Wow. Noted. Hey, that was nice, Will. Thank you for being nice to Espresso Kate. And thank you for a little extra support here. Irvi is having a hard time trying to buy the cargo 777. Really? Is that everybody, what, slamming the PMDG servers now? I didn't think it was that big of an airplane.
Subscriber confirmed.
Will is being very, very nice right now. Has just gifted a sub to Boeing Baga. Wow, Will, 2 in a row. That's nice. XLT 588 is back in chat. It is nice. It isn't that popular, so they might be doing maintenance or something. I know that Robert said they were all up late last night, so maybe that's it. Beer cheers over from Will from online. Thank you for that. That was super nice. Okay, almost to our top of climb. Let's see what awaits us on VATSIM. We are flying into Friday night ops. We are actually a little bit early on this. I lost track of Russ. Nope, that's not Russ. Russ took off. Something must have happened. Russ had to go do something. Somebody started a hype train. That was probably Will from online. Thank you, Will. And oh wow, oh wow, oh wow is officially boycotting. Because Russ was that other cargo liner. What would an unofficial boycott look like? And after Memphis, we're going to be going down to New Orleans. Somebody's got a helicopter over here. Oh wow, says you would know the boycott when you see the boycott. Okay. Very, very quiet on VATSIM right now. Yeah, I think we're way early for Friday night ops right now, but that's okay. And our 777 is at altitude and happily flying. I mean, seriously, this is probably, you know, this is really the only 777 I think I need is the cargo liner. I mean, maybe one of the passenger versions for across the pond someday, but especially if it's one of those that, you know, and, you know, only 3 airlines, you know, have 2 or 3 of them. XLT, there is a, yep, they all got a little bit of a minor update today. Dude Bro is back, Avia Butte. Did I say that right? Your old name was Dude Bro. Welcome back in. Landy says the new Flight Sim Labs update is great. Really? Well, maybe we ought to try it. Let's see if I can, while we're flying and there's not a lot going on, let's see if I can do something with it. MSFS downloads. Flight Sim Labs Control Center. Oh, Avia. So, okay. There's also, you know how there's like Navigraph, right? I pronounced it Avia because maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong too. There's another thing called Avia or Avia Planner. And I just noticed that it's about $20 a year, and I noticed that they just collected. This is where you can go and get charts. Lido style of charts, which I actually really like. Sadly, it doesn't really look like they've done much work on this, which is really too bad, because I do prefer the Lido style of charts. All right, so that's over there. Yeah, they have really gone. I mean, they went and hit my credit card for their $20, but okay, Flight Sim Labs. Let me just drag that over there. All right. I wonder if it'll let me update it while the sim's running. Probably not. Maybe we'll change over. Okay, now then, there is something.
Confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Martel has just gifted us
Loyalty
up. Hey, there's
accepted.
some gifts coming out. Really nice. Martel, thank you for gifting a sub, and I think you're about ready to fire off a hype train. But Martel gifted to Maestro 11. Martel, thank you for gifting a sub. Martel always is over on Patreon too. Thank you for that. Tom is going to call it a night over in Frankfurt. Hey Tom, really nice flying into Frankfurt tonight. It looked like the weather was so nice. So I hope it's really good too. But welcome on in. I mean, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening and a nice Friday night. Hunter Killer is back in chat. Welcome back, Hunter Killer. Okay, so there's an important thing here. I don't know if I'm going to blow my cover or not. But Poliot says we need to do something. We need to use the experimental branch of this. So, installed version. Poliot says go to settings first. Okay, I probably ought to go over here. All right, go and find the experimental branch. Minimize to system tray, hardware cockpit, enable download caching, flight sim. I got a copy code. Public. Ah, it's a channel, and I've now switched it over to channel. Okay. I got that, and I switched it to channel, and let's save our settings. Okay, so I've got that now, and I've saved that. Now let's go to the airplane and get our A321neo. Okay, desktop shortcuts. Yes. EFB caching. I don't really do that, I think. Hoppy and SimBrief. Okay, that's good. Let's see if it'll install. I don't think it did it. Reload the application first. Okay, we'll reload the application. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, 34,000 feet. That looks good. Flight Sim Labs. Let's reload it. Here comes Flight Sim Labs. Boeing Baga. Yes, you did get a gift sub. It was Will from Online. Will from Online gifted you a sub. And I only got the Neo, so let's try it again. Desktop shortcuts and install. I don't think it likes the fact that I have the sim running. It flashes a little something and then doesn't install it. It could be that we have to be out, not run the sim. Yeah, I think we have to be, I think the sim has to be out. Okay, Will from Online says beer cheers to Boeing Baga. Yeah, you did get one, Boeing Baga. Okay, Paulette, is it a real long download, or do we want to just go ahead and leave Flight Sim Labs Control Center up, and then we'll try it after we land in Memphis, and maybe try and do a flight out? And give that Memphis Tower. Oh yeah, it should be coming online now. It's not massively long. We could do it while we're doing SimBrief. Okay, cool. So why don't we take the A321 Neo, since it got an update, and see if it works. That'll be nice. All right, how we doing here? 34,000 feet. I am 165 miles from top of descent. Remember to, that's right, we got to get a livery too. Okay. Hey, Average Canadian, welcome back in. So while we're doing this, and I've already got a few airplanes loaded into flights, into SimBrief. So saved airframes, and it's an A21. So let's see, what did I get? I have Eurowings, EasyJet, American, and Scandi. So I've got all of those. So we could fly an American Airlines flight in the Neo and see how it works. One day Phoenix will release the 2024 update. Coming soon. Because, you know, soon. Average Canadian was in Mexico. Hey, I hope you had a good time on your trip in Mexico. Okay, so we'll just leave Flight Sim Labs up and try the Flight Sim Labs airplane. Clouds are getting thicker here. No, Average Canadian, never be sorry about being out of town. I hope you had a good time. Average Canadian had a chaotic return flight with Air Canada. Really? I just always think of everything in Canada as so chill and laid back. I can't imagine that there would be chaos with that. Can't imagine that. Faber, the update is with Flight Sim Labs, so you just need to go to your Flight Sim Labs application. You should, Poliot said that you should change your channel from just default over to the experimental branch in the control center. Espresso Kate says there were no surprises. You had Karens fighting for an upgrade. Oh, okay, so it wasn't the airline, it was some passengers? Yeah, say no more. There's just so many silly people out there. Well, we're going to foolishly try it on our next flight in Friday Night Ops. No fear. Or no sense. You decide. Memphis Tower is up. Memphis ATIS is up. Information Juliet. So, 1/8 for landing. My guess is we'll probably be just fine. Weird people on Average Canadian, they were talking about for 4 straight hours. See, I'm usually looking out the window enjoying that. Yes, we are, the Minneapolis, we are doing Charlotte to Memphis and Memphis to New Orleans. But there's a Minneapolis event that we could do too, huh? Let's see how long it takes us to get down to Nolens. Average Canadian said there was a 5-star resort, buffets, and restaurants. Oh, the Minneapolis event is tomorrow. Oh, it is tomorrow. Actually, yes, that is on the flight plan. We are going to do something in Minneapolis. Okay, so it's just tower right now in Memphis. The altimeter is 3001. Let's preset 3001. Altimeter set. And we need minimums. I'm expecting the left side, right? Yeah. 501 feet. Minimums are set. Tomorrow is Sofia to Budapest, Rio Air Bridge, and then Minneapolis. Yep, that's the plan. Rio Air Bridge. Hey, maybe we could take, if the A321 works good, we could try and stuff the A321 into Santos Dumont. I'm sure they'd let us do that. Aunt Malt, welcome aboard. Did I buy the LR? Okay. So Aunt Malt, it really is hard to kind of figure it all out. There's the newest one that came out, and I have not done that. So, and I don't feel like I need it. But as far as the ER, the LR, I'm a little bit brain fuzzled about all of that right now, and I'm just real happy. The LR is the pointless one, and I don't think I want to do the pointless one. Polyot says there's also the Minnie Mouse Latam in livery. That is for an Airbus. I actually had the Donald Duck livery. Because, you know. Wisecracks. I have the 200ER, the 300ER, and the F, which is the freighter. I do not have the 200LR. Yay. So I'm one of the cool kids, right? All right, over here. The Donald Duck livery, that's Latam for tomorrow's Brazil airlift. 10,000 feet at Koppen for a south departure. Flying Winnebago is going to buy the 200, 300, or LR. I'm leaning towards the 300. I think that people are really saying that they like the 200 passenger and the old 200 passenger, and they like the freighter the most. Those are the ones that people like. The 300 ER has more operators, but the 200 ER is more versatile. And it has 3 engine variants. So if the 300 ER has more operators, the 200 must have the smooth operators. Thank you, Sade, for that song. Okay, so I need to change. This is going to be Memphis to New Orleans is an A21N. It's an A21N. And that's going to be Memphis to New Orleans. Okay, got that done. Let's see. Flying Winnebago's going to keep that in mind. If you can keep it straight in your mind, you're better than I am. The F is the 200 LR with no seats and a cargo door. And Poliot says, no, the Disney was Azul. Have they put that over in the livery manager yet? No Azul liveries, so we'd have to get that at flightsim.to. I wonder if we were to go and get that airplane. Oh, this is different. That's the Minnie Mouse. I haven't seen this one. I just saw the dock. A mini Bago. We could do that, Flying Winnebago. Nope, nope, nope. That's a good one. I think that Azul Airlines should have Dana Barrett doing the announcements for the airline. And when Dana Barrett, says Azul, she should just say Zool, the way that Sigourney Weaver did. It's 2 or 3 after the American liveries. The Azul Minnie Mouse livery is the livery before the BA liveries in Control Center. Really? So I need to go and look back in there again. There is no Dana, only Zool. Okay, so searching that one, the Azul Minnie Mouse is before the BA liveries. That's Phoenix, not FS Labs. Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. You're right. You're right. We got to wait till we do the FS Labs to get the mouse. The Azul is the Neo. Got it. I think I'm trying to do too much now. It's time for the captain to sit back and enjoy beverages. Fuel to land is 22,000 pounds. We got plenty of fuel, even if we have to go around, so that's good news. 200 miles to Memphis and 67 miles to top of descent. We've already got everything set. We are set up for a good runway. I should clean up some stuff here. We don't need our taxi clearance from Frankfurt. We don't need the Hanover departure. And we don't need that airborne contact anymore. And we're no longer at gate 5. Okay, cool. Everything else is great. All of our data is updated. Dave, get the Azul as the Neo. I'm going to get that one for our flight for tomorrow too. I don't get it. There's no discount for members. Captain Dave Bodell. Hi, Captain Dave. When do you think Sim Update 3 will be available for release? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I know that it's been, been talked about for quite a while. There it is. There's the Mickey Mouse version. And then they've got a Donald Duck too. So Azul also has the duck. So they have Minnie, Mickey, and Donald Duck. I would bet that there's got to be a Goofy too, right? There's got to be a Goofy in there. So Captain Dave Bodell, I don't know. I mean, I know that several of the spies have been in chat and they have been beta testing the Sim Update 3 and they say it's pretty good, but I haven't heard anything else. Polyat says they used to bundle them for about 15 years, but the community hassled and moaned. So they separated them. Yeah, they did exactly what people asked them to do, and then Polyat has been using Sim Update 3 for about 3 weeks right now. Yeah, that's the other thing. We do have the love-hate relationship with the A350, which is too bad. I really do like the A350, but you just can't count on it right now, which I hate to say because it's a cool airplane. It's the third generation Airbus cockpit. That's a cool cockpit to be in.
Subscriber confirmed.
Will
Top
from
clearance
online
granted,
has
agent.
gifted another sub
Loyalty
today.
noted.
Will just gifted a sub to Captain Dave Bodell. Will, thank you for a third gift sub
Subscriber
today.
confirmed.
And just
Top
gifted
clearance
one to
granted,
Faber.
agent.
Will's actually choosing
Loyalty
some people
noted.
that are in chat, which, you can just gift to the community, but also gifting some people in chat is really, really nice. It takes a few extra steps, but thank you for doing that, Will, and being nice to people in chat. All right, we still have Memphis Tower is still up. We did lose Russ. We did lose Russ. I know, Espresso Cake got one of those too. Oh, is Will succumbing to the rum? That's right. Will was having, maybe not the rum. Maybe it's because it's spiced rum, right? Just trying to add share a little spice. Matt Jones just arrived in chat. Hi, Matt. Welcome aboard. We are coming in to Memphis in a cargo liner, and we're going to depart in a passenger liner. (22) 33 miles to top of descent. Matt, yes, we're in a 777 with a cute teddy bear on the side. Because you can never go wrong with an airplane that has a bear on the side. And T-Bird says also there's a bunch of Wilson volleyballs aboard. Polyot has Mickey Mouse stuck in your head. I can fix that for you, Polyot. I really can. It's so interesting. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Swimming is what we do all day. See, I fixed it. Sorry. Fun fact: there are no pandas in zoos in America. I think we had a few left. I know. I'm sorry. You knew I was gonna do Dory, right? I know. Time to be threatened with the ban hammer. Obviously, my Arnold Palmer is going to my head. Jersey Pilot, yeah, we're in the 777. It is an L. The freighter is an L. Is It's a Small World? Does that become one of those earworm kinds of things? I never really thought about that about Small World. The 200 LR passenger version is also an L. Small World is evil? Really? $18 miles to top of descent. Memphis Tower is 119.7. There we go. Both the 777F and the 777-200LR are Ls because they're both the same aircraft under the hood. One has passengers, one has cargo, but they're both the same airplanes under the hood. You got stuck on It's a Small World for 35 minutes. They are the same aircraft IRL, but they're different variants for PMDG. You were talking about the new one released last night. Okay, that is going to be the ER, I think. We have the LRs, but the new one is the ER. The thing is, not a lot of people fly the ER, so that's sort of like, why waste your money? Blame the community moaning about them bundling aircraft for 10 to 15 years. Hi, Patrick. Welcome aboard. Oh, all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Today's been fun. Chat has been totally awesome. There's been all sorts of beverage talk and food talk. Everything from chicken to barbecue today. So now, of course, we're all officially starving and hungry and ready to go. We're going to try and update, Patrick, they updated the Flight Sim Labs, so we're going to try and get the updated version of the Flight Sim Labs. And what else? I think that's about it. No clouds, no chance of thunderstorms today, so don't have to worry about those. And a nice day, it's just smoky. Can't blame PMDG for that one. They warned the community about it, insisted they didn't want to do it because it would cause an issue. But from the FSX days, everybody moaned about the bundling. So when Microsoft released, they changed their process to stop everyone whining, and now everyone whines anyway. Well, that seems to be standard operating procedure when you have to deal with people whining about stuff. Okay, and we've started our descent. So get yourself established on the ILS, call for permission to land. .7 is Memphis Tower. Let's get a little bit of immersion going here and come over here and see where American parks in Memphis. All right, AAY, United, SkyWest, Envoy, United, SkyWest, FDY, FDX. I don't see any AALs. Here's an American flight to Charlotte Douglas. Okay, so at Memphis, American parks at gate 8. So we would depart from gate 8. Now then, KMSY in New Orleans. It's always good if you take a little bit of time to do this, because if you do this way you can have gate numbers that match your airline when ATC asks you where you're parking today. So New Orleans, they American parks at Bravo 16, although we're in the US, so they probably don't roll the B like they do in Germany. So I should not do that. Okay, we have gates for our next flight too. Cool. Let's see. Blue Rat is going to take the A300 on a flight. Yeah, we haven't been in there in a while. The 772. Poliat will be on a 772 to Florida in September. No, Boeing Baga, my next flight is going to be the A321neo for American Airlines. Yeah, Poliat's actually got lots of trips coming up. Still trying to convince Poliat that the best place to take some very, very high-powered business executives is Vortex Burgers in Atlanta for volcano burgers. So here's Vortex. I mean, seriously. I mean, look at the front of that building. That just screams big-time executives, doesn't it? Serving burgers and booze since 1992. The food menu. Okay, so here's what you want when you go to Vortex. We come down here. Burgers. All right, what is it? Oh, they've got a burger here called the Four Horsemen. But what we want is the Hell's Fury Burger. The Hell's Fury Burger. Pepper jack cheese, atomic death sauce, habanero relish, and roasted jalapenos, not for sissies. Let's see. Trip Taker, who comes into chat every now and then, has actually been there and has had a Hell's Fury Burger. And I just put in a link if you want to check that out. Because, you know, why not? Let's see. Going to... Poliat's going to do Disney Riviera, Animal Kingdom Lodge, Grand Floridian, Universal Hard Rock. See, I went to the Caribbean Beach Resort the one time that I was there a long time ago, and I do have my very own flag still at the Caribbean Beach Resort. The CEO, the COO, and the CLO to a restaurant with a skull as the doorway would not go down well. No. The flag isn't there anymore. It blew away in a hurricane. And from what I understand, they don't let them do the boats there like they used to anymore either, which is... That's too bad. Yeah, taking CEOs, COOs, and big, you know, C-suite people to a place with a skull. On the other hand, it does show that you have a sense of humor. Jersey Pilot has been to Florida a few times. You haven't been to Disney? Now that you have a 4-year-old, you're thinking of doing that. Riviera is one of the resorts where you have the villa. The lake is on the lake with Caribbean Beach. So you'll send a photo if it's still there. Yeah, I think it. As I remember, I think it is. Those are really close. Hey, Starlugo. Finally Friday. Welcome in. Friday party. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. $20,000 feet. Cabin signs. Starlugo, we are just coming into Memphis, and then after that we are going to update the FS Labs and see how it works. The only finished building Riviera 5 years ago. So it would have been just... What did I see then? Because there was something that I saw from there. Oh, I also found... Oh, you'll like this. There's a collector's thing. Hang on. So, I was cleaning through some stuff in my, I was cleaning through some stuff in the back of the closets in the kitchen, and I found the Caribbean Beach Resort mug. So you basically buy one of these little mugs and things like this for like $20 or probably $40. And basically you get to carry this around, and whenever you go into the food areas at Caribbean Beach Resort, you could always just refill it up. And so this one is just, I think this is back from, I don't remember. I'd have to think back. But yeah, a Caribbean Beach Resort, always fill up your mug thing. So I was cleaning stuff in the back, and it was really good. Oh, you're gonna get a new one? Well, you gotta use it first, because it's a pretty expensive little mug. That's right. So you got free fill-ups for as long as you were there. You buy the mug, and then that's all you had to do, and it was really good.
Every bit helps.
You walk across the
Thanks,
Caribbean
Agent.
Beach to get the new one. They work across. Oh, really? Not just your resort. So all of them. Oh, that's nice. Wobby just did some bits. Hey, Wobby, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4,000 bits. Wobby, that is a lot of bits. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Wobby, we came up with a cute little line yesterday. Every little bit helps. 4,000 bits. That's amazing. Thank you for such support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Chris is going to go to Florida this Thursday, and you're going to Universal Studios to see Harry Potter? Chris, when you go there, take a picture of the Hogwarts Express and put it over on Discord. They have little NFC chips that make the Coke machines work. One of the machines has 100 drinks in. Really? Wow. Up. Standard altimeter. And we need to do a checklist. Let's do cancel recall first. Cancel recall, everything's clear. Cancel recall is good. Notes, auto brakes. How about auto brakes? 3. Landing data. VREF. 144, we'll call it about 147. An approach briefing is done. Checklist is complete. They've got a soda machine that has 100 drinks in one. That is amazing to me. I actually really like that too. I did a little bit of a recording, and this was a long time ago. In the Caribbean Beach Resort room, the music in there, I had a terrible recorder. I didn't have anything good, but I really love the music from the beach resort, and I absolutely, love that. It had just the right vibe. Loviz is going to do Memphis to Miami and get some FedEx credit. Hey, Loviz, that'll be good. Irvi wanted to try meatloaf at a family restaurant. Look, if you can't find meatloaf at a family restaurant, just go try it at Cracker Barrel. That'll be good. And yeah, mashed potatoes too.
201 heavy information.
Captain Odie did a resub. Captain Odie, thanks for the resub today. Awesome. Thank you for nice support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. But no, Irvi, if you can't find a place, the meatloaf at Cracker Barrel is okay. I actually like the breakfasts there more. The French toast and get turkey bacon, turkey sausage. French toast, a couple eggs over easy, and turkey sausage is really good. And if you also want to get the cornbread, be sure and get the, they have a special butter that's really good too. Speed brakes. Oh, I forget what it was. My sister really liked that it was a special kind of honey butter or something that you could get, and you would get that with the cornbread, and it was really good. PCC at Kirkland has great meatloaf. Atlas says meatloaf at Kirkland is good. Oh, need more speed brakes. 10,000 feet landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. We'll just go direct to Reese right now, and at Reese, it's 3,000 feet. All right, because this is only tower, if you get a chance, go over to VATSIM, see if you're the only one coming in. We're the only ones, so we're good there. Still on the 1/8s, that looks good. Memphis ATIS information, Juliet is still current, and it's just us, so we don't have to worry about bumping into anybody else. XLT is coming down to New Orleans with us. Okay, all that looks good. All right, once we get down there at the airport, so 1/8 left. My guess is they would probably like us. Well, the high speeds over on 1/8 left go here, so it's going to be Sierra straight. So exiting to the right, and then we take Sierra into FedEx land. Okay. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Checklist. Altimeters are checked. Altimeters are done. Paulette needs to stop sitting on my legs. Your knees are not able to handle it anymore. It's hard when you used to sit, and it's really hard when you get too old to do that. There were some ways that I used to sit too and stuff, and just not a good idea. About the best thing you can do is just keep stretching and moving around. And that holds on to the ability to do that. Yeah, this it just pops up every now and then in my playlist. It's probably time for me to go back over to Epidemic Sound and get some new stuff. Staying above 3,000 feet at Reese. Okay, we're over at Memphis Tower, 119.7. We are good to go. No ground or anything like that, so we're good there. It does. Yeah, getting older is not fun at all. And, you know, when you're used to being able to do certain things. Flaps 1. Flaps 5. There is that sweet spot in the middle where it is good. Yep, absolutely. Okay, there's 20 miles. That looks really good. Memphis is looking fairly nice. So taking the A321neo next. Actually, I've got really very little to complain about. Pretty much everything works really well here. I mean, my brain is a mess. Psychologically, you know, totally damaged and totally messed up for life. But physically, I'm really lucky. Everything else is in good shape. Flaps are 5, looking good. Really? You were supposed to earn good money between your 30s and your 50s? No? Really? My boss never got that memo.
And good evening, Memphis Tower.
Boss never got that memo.
Do you know what time the event starts tonight?
It starts at 7 Eastern.
Roger that, thank you.
Are there payware airports for Geneva and Stockholm? I believe yes. I really like the Geneva airport too. It's got those 3 little satellites out in the middle of the apron area. I don't know. They're probably a giant pain in the butt for people to use in the real world, but I think they're neat. XLT, I'm gonna try and update the Flight Sim Labs airplane. It just got an update, so we're hoping that there's gonna be some really good. There's going to be a really good a little performance boost. Gear going down. Firebird is here. Hi, Firebird 911. Welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. You survived. You made it to the weekend. $144, how about $147 for our landing? Always like to add just a little bit in a Boeing. Memphis Tower, hello there. FedEx 441's 777 at Reese, just turning finals for the ILS runway 18 left. Information, Juliet is aboard.
FedEx 441, Memphis Tower, hello, 11505, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, FedEx 441. Memphis Tower from FedEx 441, have you got a preference for exiting the runway, left or right?
It's up to you. You can exit either way.
Okay, we'll exit right, FedEx 441, thanks. James the Catcher is doing Memphis Tower today. James the Catcher. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you for doing Control Tower for us today. Are you going to be a part of the big event here? We're going to switch airplanes and depart out of here next. Final click of the map. Hi, Carol. Welcome on in. Carol flies with us all the time. Carol, Memphis to New Orleans on VATSIM. No big rush. I've got to update an airplane between now and departure time. $147 to land. Peppy 6. Buffy, Murdy, that's the preferred route into New Orleans. Thank you. I'm going to copy that off and make sure that I use the preferred route. We'll do that one. Thank you, James. Thank you for letting us know. Always like to use a preferred route when we can. How long is the event? Usually they're about 3 to 4 hours long. So there's plenty of time for you to get your airplane ready to go, Chris, if you're going to fly. 147. Okay, speed brakes. And let's do the landing checklist. Landing checklist is just waiting for flaps. We are on the left side. Clipped Out Panda did a -80 into Hot Atlanta today, and there's a thunderstorm too. Oh, wow. Really nice scenery outside of Memphis tonight. Look at all this. This looks really good. And landing checklist is complete. James, I do have a scenery for this airport. I'm trying to remember which one it is. It's not bad. Winds from the left blowing us to the right. There's the big FedEx area. Poliot, I believe that is correct. I think that's the one I've got.
400.
Boeing Baga says it's getting late in Sweden. Baga, have fun on your vacation. Thanks for coming in and spending some time with us. We'll see you in a bit. Stay safe, have fun, and watch out for sheep on the runway.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
FedEx 201 Heavy, don't take the right side.
201 Heavy, Memphis Tower, runway 1 center, taxi Victor Bravo, cross runway 27.
Tower for FedEx 201 Heavy, about 18 center.
From 18 center via Victor Bravo, cross runway 27.
You could leave the auto throttle on this airplane. Really? Oh, okay. It automatically idles? I didn't know that. Some airplanes you really need to turn the auto throttle off.
Memphis Tower, good afternoon. American 13 at the FPO with information Juliet, ready for taxi.
13 Memphis Tower, runway 18 center, taxi via Charlie 7.
18 center via Charlie 7, American 13.
FedEx 441 Heavy, welcome to Memphis, taxi to parking Sierra, cross runway 27.
Taxi to parking Sierra and clear to cross 27 for FedEx 441. Thanks. See you on the way out. Okay, flaps going up. All sorts of flaps out here. Something about the do what I want and get away with it badge. A very privileged badge. I don't think I even get that one. Flaps are up. Memphis is the Glide Slow Pro. Take your time updating the plane. Okay, so we got to do that. Well, I turned off the auto throttle, but apparently it's still on. I know it disconnected because I was able to take control of it there. Yeah, I've got a few of those that I would like to eventually swap out of because there was some pirating and that's not good. I know. So I did turn off the auto throttle and I did have control of my throttles when I turned it off, but the switches don't change. That could be something that's unique to the airplane or a bug. I don't know.
Tower, American 201.
Is that FedEx 201 Heavy?
Correction, I'm sorry.
XLT was listening to Cleveland Center last night.
All good, take your time, sir.
Sometimes on VATSIM, things can be very, very hilarious. They really can be. Captain Dave, no, I am not in beta.
Sure what other aircraft are going to do.
I'm not in beta.
Okay, I'll move off. I think company's on his vicinity now. I'll call you back whenever I'm up.
Might be a simism. So we did disconnect the autopilot, but it doesn't flip the switches. Jacksonville is fun to talk to. Yes, and there's some very good ATC in the Jacksonville area too. Captain Dave, yes, I'm using Sim Update 2. But Polyot's getting better frames in Sim Update 3. Okay, we're clear to cross runway 27. XLT says a separate SSD for 2024 is an idea. Hopefully they will release it soon. The 4-letter S word. Soon. Got another 777 hanging out over there. Shutting down engine number 2. Because all I'm going to do is make some right turns here. Actually, it's a left turn here, but we've got enough momentum. We should be good. There are 3 events tomorrow in a row. We could very well. We did finish a little bit early yesterday too, but that's probably okay. If we've got 3 events for tomorrow, one right after another, and we do. We've also got a Rio Airbridge event. So, and I'm really have become one of those that, you know, these events that we're flying in, they take some mental firepower. You've really got to have your brain engaged with these. So, Loviz, for the first flight tomorrow, there's the Rio Airbridge. Okay, I'll look at what you said, Loviz, and thank you for that. I'm sure that that's going to be a great plan, and I'll do that. Okay, ground ops, chocks, ground power. Because we already shut down the right engine, so that's good. And we'll do 1 ground power. And with 1 ground power, we can then do engine number. And we should stop squawking too. Stand by. So all of that looks good. Turn off the nose light. The beacon. We'll do our fuel pumps. And we're done with the hydraulic system. And those are good too. Cabin signs. And all of these are good. Ground service vehicles. And we're still waiting for our engines to spin down. Big engines take a while to spin down. That's right, we also have to do a Provo flight this week. There's a Boise event on Sunday, so we ought to do the Boise event to Provo. Okay. So if you, if you want to put something in over, in the scheduling area where we put some things in for the ideas that you both have, I think that would be great. And I will go for that. Hey, we got the doors open and we made it. I know, we have the Panda Express airplane. I wonder if the pilots ever do takeout from Panda Express when they're flying the Panda Express. Not a bad flight. Let's go update. Let's go update the FS Labs. Oh, and don't tell Loviz we're flying. The FS Labs has an American Airlines livery. And we're thinking of taking the FS Labs to the Rio Air Bridge. Polyot found, you know, this real Mickey Mouse kind of livery or something that we ought to try. All right, that looks good. Let's clear a few things out, and now let's go get Flight Sim Labs. And let's see if we can dial this in. Let's see, Kirill has got significant weather, seatbelt sign for the entire flight. Is that our next flight? Okay, Airbus A321. Available to install. Look outside, I think my passwords are gonna show up here real fast. Yeah, they did. I want desktop shortcuts. I like to have those. I don't know about EFB caching. I have so little cache as it is anyway. Okay, come on back in. Wanted to fly the shiny 738, but I need to give the updated 777 a try. I just flew it, and it's a good update, it seems like. Working good. Okay, it's doing the flight sim libraries first. And I did not buy the A321CO or the Sharklets. I just bought the Neo. But you can also get those with this airplane too. And then when it's done, we've got to get the American Airlines livery. We should also get, I think I've got 4. They were never married. Walt Disney said so back in 1933. Well, there you go, right there. Okay, so I need to get the liveries that I have for this airplane. I've got Eurowings, EasyJet, American, Scandi, and now we need the Azul. We need to get the Azul one. As you can see, when it comes to liveries, this is not a Mickey Mouse outfit. Throwing confetti 100 years too late. Okay, there's the Flight Sim Labs. You can download liveries when the aircraft starts downloading. Okay. All right, so there's the Neo. And so it's downloading that right now. So then we could go over here to the paint thing, and that's liveries. Okay, our airplane, well, it's not ready for that yet. Not quite ready for liveries. Downloading updates 52 megabytes per second. I guess they probably changed that. They probably changed that on us. This is it if you're new to Flight Sim, if you just discovered the spy flight. This is probably, I don't know, can we call it the most complex of the airplanes in the flight simulator, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, now that FS Labs is here? So really in-depth airplane. Lots of systems in this airplane are modeled. And you really have to know all sorts, you have to speak really fluent Airbus for this airplane. Let's see. The Azul Neo is PR, thank you. Wallet downloads. Let's go ahead and do what Polyot says. So new airframe, and this is going to be an A21N. So there it is. Default. Oh, do you know which one that is? How many acts and stuff? Auxiliary fuel tanks. Okay. And it's going to be, the airplane is going to be PRYJF. PRYJF. So we'll go and add that to our list of airplanes. And that's it. We're going to use the Azul airplane tomorrow for the, I almost said the Berlin Airlift, the Rio Air Bridge. I mean, it sounds kind of similar, right? Berlin Berlin Airlift Rio Air Bridge. Ambergosa, welcome in. We are not there yet, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, this is a good time to stretch a little bit. Ooh, move around a little bit. And add a little more spy tea in. Okay, it's LEAP A321. Okay, so it's no acts. So it is a LEAP 1A32. So it's a 1A32. That's this one right here. LEAP 32, no extra fuel tanks. Okay, so now this is going to be Azul. AC. There's Azul. And its registry number is PRVJF. Probably YJF is going to be our fin number. It's going to probably be in kilograms. So we're going to leave it in kilograms. And that's usually all I will do. So let's save the airframe. And now that's ready for tomorrow. Cool. Thank you, Poliat. We got that all set up. James is going to need adult beverages today because tonight's going to be crazy. Sphinx music. It is a giant leap forward in technology, those LEAP engines. Really good engines, too. Okay, we've got libraries. So now after we're done with this, we're almost halfway done getting the airplane. Remember, if you're doing this flight with us on VATSIM, they do have a preferred route. If there's weather, we can use the advanced route tool to avoid the weather. I think they want us to use... James the Catcher says that this is the preferred route for today's flight. Peppy 6, iBuffy, Meridian, and Trish. Yep, event routes. Definitely taking its time. We already have some gates we can use. I guess I can update. Oh, another line here. Let's get rid of that. We have gates. These are the old runways. We don't need these. And we don't have an altitude yet. We'll get that in a sec. Okay, all that's good. Guidelines are meant to be broken. Loviz, there is an event between, I believe, Charlotte, Memphis, and New Orleans. It's the Friday Night Ops. That's only to New Orleans. So Loviz, you're still doing part of the event, and I'll bet there'll be ATC in Miami tonight, so your flight's going to be good still. I love a slow-moving progress bar. Wow, do I love a slow-moving progress bar. Only thing that's better than that is having to, you know, relive the days of dial-up internet. Could you please read the operational flight plan? I don't actually have it yet. I haven't set it up yet, Kirill. Phalo and Espresso Kate say something. That was... So what is that? That is an LOL. Oh, okay. It was an LOL. And Thalo said sleep. Thalo wants to do some sleeping. You've got faster internet than I do. Well, it's okay here. It's just I'm also putting out a high definition signal to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So there you go. There is a moose on the loose. Welcome aboard. Mustafa's here. Live and direct from the Moose Lodge. JSG Droid also loves the smell of napalm in the morning. The slow progress bar comment. Oh, yes. Man. We'll see, that's the other reason why it's not time to, panic at the moment. The event hasn't quite started. You should play the sound while waiting for the simulator to load. Oh, I'm going to be a chicken and not click on that. I'm sorry. Oh, I could update the commands. I could at least do the commands, right? Okay. A321 Memphis. Okay, we've got that command, so I guess we'll do the flight plan now. All right, new flight. Short circuit. You remember dial up too? Okay, this is going to be an AAL. We are at KMEM. We are going to KMSY. Somebody get some gumbo ready for us. I'm going to add a little bit of time to our departure here. So it says 2250. I'm going to say 23. How about 2325? Add a little extra time. The dial-up sounds. Yeah, except I was always getting disconnected. Okay, we want an A321 Neo. And we should have an American, an Azul, and a Scandi. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Martin's cat has learned that flowers in the living room are off limits. See, you gotta do that. Let's see. Polyot remembers AOL and welcome, and you have mail. I never actually had AOL. All right. Let's see. Departure 18 right, 11. Let's see. Probably 18 right sounds about right. No pun intended. Anything going on in New Orleans? No. Let's do digital latest for New Orleans. We have time, right? Let's see. KMSY. Nullins. ILS runway 11. SimBrief chose the right runways. Fuel planning. Let's do 30 minutes of ATC time. The Flight of the Valkyries, that was a great combination. It was very memorable. Now then, we have to put our route in and make sure. So our route is supposed to be Peppy 6, iBuffy, Meridian, and Trish. So let's go and just paste that in and analyze it. And that's the route they want us to what did I forget? Oh, that was somebody else. Okay, there's our route, and that's good. We've added fuel. Everything else is good. And I think we're ready to go. Generate the flight. Something about Lucifer. Somebody did something nice on YouTube. I don't know. It's probably a subscription, a new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Okay, we got to get a PDF flight plan, and I forget if we've got charts in that airplane or not, so we need to be ready for both. Let's pre-file. We got time. Okay, it gave us flight level 350. I guess that's kind of reasonable. And file. We're filed. No chickening out now. Remember to plug your McDo back. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yep, absolutely. Let's go ahead and get. We can use the McDo here. Yay. I know, we got to get those sounds going. Those were cool. Okay, wind wing. Side stick. Autopilot. And McDo. Good. Thank you for that reminder. I never would have thought to do that. Okay. Let's just go and see. We're going to gate 8. So gate 8 is an American Airlines gate in Memphis. So KMEM, Memphis, charts, taxi, parking gates. I hear chickens. Okay, gate 8 is over here on the left side. And so that's going to be over in this little elbow over here. Okay, we're good. And that's going to be over in there. All right, how we doing here? Sorry. The smoke has just been... Are there a couple of ducks too? For wisecracks? Uh-oh, there's ducks. Okay, I bet we can go do liveries now. Aircraft type didn't load in. I bet it needs to reset. I bet it needs to reset, right? All right, so let's just restart it now that we got it. Loviz is doing a repositioning flight, and so the 777 took off like a rocket.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
Oh my gosh. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Okay, so that's up to date. Now we should be able to get liveries, right? That's the JSG droid sound. Hey, we got liveries. A321neo, LEAP engines. Okay, so we need an Azul. All right, let's come over here. I have to remind myself which ones, because memory is going away. All right, A21N. All right, we need Eurowings, EasyJet, American, Azul, and Scandi. Aer Lingus, Aeroflot, Air China, Alaska. I should get that Alaska. Okay, American Airlines. We need the American Airlines, and it's November 951 XV. There it is, 951 XV. We have to update it. Let's update it. Kira wants me to read the operational flight plan. I do have it. I'm doing stuff. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep blowing you off on that. Okay, we got our American Airlines. And the Azul that we're going to get is in the next row. Okay, that's good. Now let's get our Azul. This is our Minnie Mouse for tomorrow. And I'm going to get the EasyJet, the Eurowings, and the Scandi tomorrow. We don't need to watch that, right? We should go ahead and start loading up. Okay, we got that. It did not put a folder on the desktop like it did last time. Okay, we got a flight plan. It's filed. Oh, they download in order? Okay, we'll do that some other day. Let's get the sim going. Okay, here we go. Flight Sim Labs, it got an update. How about that? That was fast. I was figuring it'd be a while. We've already got everything else done. Now, Kirill has said, look at your flight plan. Kirill, what am I missing that you've said that we need to check? So Memphis to New Orleans. I've got weight. Yep, tower is James the Catcher. That all looks normal to me. That is our route. That looks good. I may not have got that one updated yet. Yeah, I think I need to update that one. That's the old one. Let me get the new one set up for you. Let me do the new one for you. This is going to be Memphis to New Orleans. Hang on. Okay. Almost done with the flight plan over there. Okay. Flight plan is coming online. A new title is coming online. And that should take care of all that. I hope. Unless I misspelled something. Which is entirely possible. Babies are sleeping in their cribs tonight. Yay! The cats are protective too of the babies. I'm sure they are. Pets are like that. When there's a new baby in the house and stuff. Did I ruin your title? I'm sorry. Oh, I messed up. Oh, okay. I didn't know you did the title. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that. I did not mean to ruin your good title. You do the title you want. Loviz gets to sleep in a crib tonight too. So one of the things that I bought after my career kind of went like kaput and stuff is I bought a replica of a deck chair from the Titanic. You know how we joke in like jobs in corporate America stuff? You know, that all they're doing is rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic. Well, over my shoulder behind this chair is an actual replica of a deck chair from the Titanic. I fallen asleep in that. Believe you me, you don't want to fall asleep in a deck chair for that. And I even have pads on this thing too. And I will tell you, if you wake up in that, it is painful. Let's see. Polyot is being cryptic. Jersey Pilot, you lost a pet, and that is a member of the family. The house is just never the same. Absolutely is, Jersey Pilot. We had some incredible, pets at our home growing up, so I know exactly how you feel. The only thing you can know is you were that pet's bestest friend. It really was. Dr. Snyder says, like falling asleep in the front seat of a car. I don't think I've done that in a long time. But Dr. Snyder, yeah, my guess is just like that, only it's a little more padded. I have some pads on the deck chair, which apparently they did have, and pads and blankets, but still. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Dr. Snyder, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. The Loviz says yes, or falling asleep in a Spirit Airlines seat. Loviz has experienced that, although you probably would have said the E-Jet seat. Loviz didn't have a good flight on that. Walk the Beagle wants to make sure that Dr. Snyder was not driving when sleep was achieved in the front seat of a car. All right, let's see if we can get this airplane. Martin wants to know how one falls asleep on Spirit. Airbus A321neo LEAP. Okay, let's configure it. Something about medication. Okay, let's get our livery. And we want the American livery. Hey, there's the Minnie the Mouse livery for tomorrow. If you fall asleep in the front seat of a car for a period of time, it can become uncomfortable, but Dr. Snyder did not fall asleep while driving. Okay, I've got the little circle spinning down here. I wonder if we ought to just leave it till the airplane flops down. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to wait for some stuff. It's still spinning. So it looks like my other liveries survived. There's Eurowings, Scandi. I bet they need to be updated though. Falling asleep whilst driving the car can be uncomfortable. And Dr. Snyder was actually in the passenger seat. And it was a pair. There we go. That looks good. And probably there wasn't very good conversation at the time to keep one awake. Okay, there is our Airbus. Let's go to Memphis. KMEM. Memphis. And it always insists on putting all the clouds and stuff in there like this. So the only way that I can get rid of it is to do the advanced view, which takes the clouds out, which makes it easy for me to see where we're going. Okay, gate 8. I don't see anybody at gate 8. Start the flight. A bad workman blames his tools. If there was only an Airbus A321neo, you'd be able... No, but you know what? I almost figured, when I first saw what was available in Flight Sim Labs, apparently they do have a Air Berlin A321CO, but that's another $70 airplane. So I figure I don't need to spend it just for an Air Berlin. On the other hand, maybe someday. But yeah, I'd be all set, wouldn't I? That would be a great A321 to have. I do have the A330 for Air Berlin, so I'm good with that. That's a good enough airplane. That's a good enough plane. Hunter Killer, I've got a spy hat all set, but you know what? I got to change it. We are Airbusing, so Hunter Killer, thank you for reminding me that we had to get the other hat on. I think we have actually done KVAL. I don't remember when, though. I think that each airplane is like a $70 airplane.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Sounds like the wind is really big here. Okay, now we also need to make some changes in here. So I've got to make some changes in the settings here for the airplane. Okay, that's probably enough. Let's hop in the plane. Oh, we don't need to do that right now, Martin. There's so many other things that we can do. There's our airplane. The CEO of FS Labs is based in Greece. So that would be quite a flight to go and kidnapping. Oh! See, cool things come from Greece. Let's get in the plane. Now then, there is a setting that it was suggested that I need to change. Landy says I need to change the refresh rates. Okay, first of all, I got to set views. Dr. Snyder is flying out of Langley in the F-22A. So we're going to change some refresh rates on this airplane. I think it's still loading stuff in. Moving around the cockpit is proving to be a problem. Hey, it remembered all of my views. It has remembered my views. Okay, cool. So let's come on down here. And the combination 0, 0, 0, destruct 0. Okay, now we need to go into some settings here. So Landy says the screen refresh rates I need to drop down. And you do it. Oh, I don't know where we do that here. The settings are in the McDo, not in the EFB. I'm going to guess this is options. Okay, maintenance, FCU, EFIS, fire fuel payload, units, engines, doors. Maybe the next page. EFIS, AMI, SIDS, and various. Polyot said the next page. The next page. Sounds, controls, keyboard, displays. I'll bet that's it. Okay, target frame rates. Now, Landy said I need to do 15 to 30 in this. So target FPS, I'm guessing, is what Landy was saying to do. They're at 90, and Polyot says we're going to do 30. And I'm guessing we ought to do that for the target in VC2. Let's just do them all at 30. So why don't we try those? Let's just do that. Okay. I think we're ready to turn the plane on. All right, let's see if I can remember everything here. First of all, we got to do connections. Good night, Faber. Thank you for coming in tonight. Thanks for being here, Faber. Have a really great evening. We'll see you next time. Cheers, cheers. Let's do services, because this thing, this airplane right here. Let's operate the jetway. And we're American Airlines. And let's get on VATSIM. This was the reason, this airplane was the reason why I decided to go and reactivate and start using GSX again, because this airplane is so integrated into GSX. I think afterwards we have to open our own door too. All right, we are AAL 441. This is an A21N. We have just been given a PDC, so that's good. Oh yeah, Polyot was the influencer on this. Polyot was definitely the influencer here. Okay, let's see here. So now that that's in, let's go to Navigraph. Make sure we're still connected. I think we're still connected with Navigraph, so that's good too. We should also have... Okay, so that's good. The briefing. I have to remember how this airplane works. Okay, you have to load something first before we do that. Maybe ACARS? Maybe we do it first in down here. I think we have to turn the airplane on. We got to turn the airplane on. Let's give the band a break and just listen to the startup sounds on the airplane and see. So battery 1, battery 2. This is airplane ASMR. It's the airplane that's doing the ASMR, not me. So you can't rat me out tequila on this one. I'm being a good pilot. Can't you see the halo? Is it blinding the camera? Hey, J-Dubs, welcome aboard. All right, this looks good. FMGC. Hey, it works. You can't see the halo for the lens flare. Okay, clear these out. Nav data. Our nav database, 1 July through 6th August. Our nav data is still updated. We're good. So that looks good. Let's go to init. Now then, do we come over here and do ATSU on this one first? I think we do ATSU on this, air operations, and then we do init. We need donuts. Hey, American 441, that's still connected. So now we'll go and do init data request. Okay, all of that looks right. Initialization has been received. Now crew details. So the pilot is Sierra Papa Yankee. Who should be our co-pilot? I think one of my favorite fictional characters in TV. HG is going to be our co-pilot. Maybe that way we won't die. Let's come over here and do the OPF data. Now then, let's just check and make sure our numbers are correct. Let's go to briefing. All right, good. Briefing is aboard. Oh yeah, this one you can use, I think, this. So 13,682 is block fuel. 13,700, so block fuel is good. Okay, so all of that looks great. Taxi fuel, trip fuel, those are going to be good. Via GSX. So let's send it. And that should go ahead. And okay, we sent that.
Truck is on its way.
So fueling is coming. Good, we got fueling coming.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, so far so good. Okay, Polyot said, okay, where it says via GSX, if you click it, you can change it to instant. Okay. All right, so all of this looks great, and we're done with this menu. And I don't think we have to do anything else now on that side. Oh, we can do the departure ATIS. And that'll get our departure ATIS from Memphis.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Velo's got some cool 757s. So now we can do boarding because the fuel truck's there. They told us that we had to wait, right? Now, boarding, I think, is over here. There's boarding here. And we go to page 2. And then we can do board now, begin, or instant. How about if we board now? Oh, we could also do catering. So let's just do board now. And I think that that's going to be... and request boarding. Probably ought to do catering.
Boarding requested.
And now catering is going to take care of us too. Okay, so that means we're going to have pretzels for today's flight. All right, now that all of that is done, there is a distinct lack of mathematical operations. Okay, so here comes fuel. Okay, so all that looks good. Now we can come over here and let's come and do our McDo. Do the McDo. All of that looks great. Let's go and do the IRSs, the ADIRs. ADIRs is going on. Drumma, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Pizza and beverages. Thank you for coming in today. We're trying the FS Labs again. Have I started the flux capacitor? No. Okay, we're in the US, so we're going to need to turn those over. Now then, I hit this. I think that this is going to be over on received messages.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Here is our initial crew notification, our off blocks time and everything else, and then here is our departure ATIS. Cool, we got the departure ATIS. SK just came back with a very nice resub. SK, thank you for being here for 44 months. SK, thanks for the great support and helping me to keep all the lights on. I say it every time, it's from the heart. Thank you for coming in. Good evening, AH Mike. SK, thanks for being here. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Okay, we could also print this. And I believe, is it this airplane or another one? No, I think you have to have a printer set up. That does a real print. We'll just leave it in there like that. Our altimeter is 3000. Okay, altimeters 3000 and 3000. I'm noticing some hesitations here. That's probably because we got GSX doing a bunch of stuff and people walking aboard. So, this airplane actually has them seated too. I turned seated passengers on here, so they'll stay in there as long as the door's open. I could also have it pushed over to a tablet if I wanted. Okay, so passengers are coming aboard. And everything looks good there. Okay. All right, let's see here. That all looks good. Init request, let's do wins. Get wins aboard. They show in the ACARS app and the in-game tablet too. SK McConnell is learning the Dirty 30 from Blackbird Simulations. That's something that's relatively new, right? Oh, see, that's the thing. Some of the people, the flight sim people, they all still look like they're zombies and stuff. The messages also appear in the ACARS over here too. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and do Navigraph while we have a chance. So this, I think this will import stuff, but we still have to go and snag our charts. Yeah, we still have to go grab them. No, wait a minute. No, we don't. It does these. So let's do taxi. Parking gates and coordinates. Airport info. And the departure is going to be the Pepe 6 departure. Pepe 6 departure. Pepe 6 RNAV departure. And let's look at it. That's Norman doing the announcement. 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. $5,000 feet. Pop that in as soon as you can. Okay, so we got those. Let's also go to night mode because it's cooler. And now we'll come in and get New Orleans stuff. Our star going into Nolans is going to be the Trish 1 departure. Trish 1, and it's already gotten that. We are expecting runway 11, and it just grabs all of them. Let's see if we can turn these off. And if they stay off. It'd be nice if we can, if there's an option. I always whine about this. Can we please just turn these off? Okay, and there's approaches and stars and taxi. Gets airport info, but it won't get your parking gates. Imagine that. All right, now let's look and see what's pinned. Okay, so for New Orleans, we got the Trish arrival, parking gates, and there was one extra VOR. We can delete that. So on the Trish arrival for runway 11, that's going to put us out at RAOP. Then it's going to be vectors over to the ILS runway 11. And so vectors out here, and in we go. Okay, that looks good. Over on the Memphis. Oh, the camera gave up the ghost. So we've got the airport here. And then we've got the Pepe 6 departure. And so now we got our charts. We're all good to go there. Okay, next, we just got something else. We got the final load, we got the initial load sheet. James the Catcher says departures up to now. Thanks, James. Okay, so all of this looks good, and chances are this is also down here. Okay, that's good. So let's come over here and clear the data, and we've got that in, and that's good. All right, coming over here, 3 pages. Departures in use, 18 right, 18 center. Bird activity, and all that looks good. Okay, so that's good too. My guess is Peppy departure frequency is, squawk is. What are they doing here? Still on the 18s, right? So, let's see. Maybe the center? We can do weight and balance. Let's do weight and balance, and we'll figure that out later. Okay, weight and balance. Okay, load sheet. Load sheet preliminary. 18 July, Memphis to New Orleans. Zero fuel weight is 158.6. 158.6. Page 2. And that's going to be the zero fuel weight is 36.0. Okay, so that can go in over there. And that worked. It was happy with that. Let's accept that one and go back. Now we have to go to the flight plan here. The briefing to get the rest of our fuel, I think. So taxi fuel is 0.389. All right. Contingency fuel is 0.290. Alternate fuel is 2.07. Final reserve is 2.37. And the fuel planning turns green, and it's happy. Cool. All right, fuel planning is happy. Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any airplanes that are taxiing or pushing here. Nope, not really. I see American Airlines Flight 1959 here. We have a droid flying. Glad you got to fly too. I know you've been putting in a lot of extra work lately, so I'm glad you're still getting to do some flying. Okay, let's go ahead and roll the dice here. My guess is in the past they put us out on 18 center. So let's give that a shot. And it's going to be the Peppy 6 to iBuffy and insert. I hear somebody roaring around outside. I did request, I think we're done with fueling. I did request catering. Did request the fuel people. Coming into New Orleans, we know about that. Arrival is going to be the ILS runway 11. We're doing the Trish 1 arrival. Trish 1 via Meridian, and the via Novia, and insert that. There's our flight plan. That'll work for now. Now, we should have fuel aboard. 13.6 is our fuel. Verify that. 13.6, we got the correct amount of fuel. I had one flight, like the first one that I did in this airplane. Surprise, surprise. Guess what happened? I didn't do the fueling correctly, and we didn't have fuel for the flight. We made it. Nobody was hurt, but it was scary. We did get a squawk code in our clearance. Let's get our squawk code. Oh, and you do squawk code over in the radio. That's right. We do it here in the radio. You hit the ATC button here, and then put your squawk code in there. And we're going to go 1044. 1044. There's our squawk. That's great. Let's see. James says departure is 124.15, so that's a change. We'll pop that in. Phalo says quack. All the centers just came online, and there are a bunch. All right. In this case, I usually go ATC mode to auto, and we're in standby, so that's good. Now, let's come on over here. I'm going to guess we need to go and do Memphis delivery first, which is 125.2. There we go. And then after that, we've got 3 grounds. We'll have to figure out a ground soon. James says no, Centers is doing OTS. Oh, that's for somebody else. And so we don't know how to predict our ground yet.
Clearance
That's too
FedEx
early.
1492 looking for clearance to Charlotte with Lima.
1492, thank you for Lima, expect PDC number 2.
Roger.
APU's coming on up.
46 with Lima. We don't like to go to the conga line for Charlotte.
Takeoff time?
Now, if we come over here to the connections page, we'll get an update on how loading is going. $160 of 175 passengers are boarded. And all of this is coming up nicely. Velo, the quack emote, letter emotes is cool. Polyat, you did a thing. You did a thing. Uh-oh. I know. Okay, I know. I'm sorry. Hang on. I know I forgot. Okay. I did Volanta. I got Volanta done. All right. I'll be quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first. Keep your small items.
Oh my gosh. You've got an air fluid sound. I wish we could legally play that. That one, I don't know. That song kind of makes me smile a little bit. It does make me smile.
Memphis delivery, hello, FedEx 5, Fortune Heavy. We have Lima from clearance to alone.
Okay, baggage is loading. So I guess we have to do baggage now?
FedEx 514 Heavy, Memphis delivery, standby, clearance on request number 2.
Oh, Loviz, you got scared? You thought it was your computer? Drew, I started using GSX Pro for this airplane. This is the FS Labs, and this is the airplane that I started doing that. Streamlabs audio balancing. It's kind of hard. I did try to learn a little bit about it.
Hello,
wasn't great.
request standby number 2, expect PDC.
Roger.
Astro Singularity got awakened by the Air Berlin song too. Buster ran out of the room and now needs a doggy downer because of the Air Berlin song. Oh, I'm sure Buster will like the Air Berlin song before too long.
Memphis deliver good evening, Delta 8839 with Lima, looking to pick up IFR to New Orleans.
I think we're way. I thought we should. Besides GSX, is there another tool for cargo loading? I don't know. Okay, the fuel truck is still here. I mean, I think we're loaded.
Takeoff sign. American 1846. 1846. That's my apologies. I'll get that right too. No worries.
Refueling is complete. Baggage loading is in progress. I don't see any baggage loading going on.
4155 with information Lima in the queue for Charlotte.
Central 4155. Standby number 2. Memphis delivery. Hello.
I don't know if there's baggage loading. I don't even see the baggage cars coming out. I do see the fuel truck is still there. Vet bills. Vet bills. How did I get roped into paying for vet bills? Let's do APU bleed. Fanomac just hit the follow button. Hi, Fanomac. Welcome aboard. That's right. Now the Air Berlin song. Yeah, and I haven't even gotten a translation on the words yet. And there's sometimes I could.
Good evening, Memphis clearance
I
delivery.
can enjoy that one. It is catchy. They did a good job on it.
UPS 5702.
You combine that with some Air Berlin chocolates and a flight adventure, and life's pretty good. It says baggage loading, but I don't think it's actually baggage loading right now. It says catering service has been requested too.
Metro 4155 delivery.
Metro 4155, go ahead.
Can you say your location on the airfield? Are you at the terminal?
Passenger terminal, stand by for a gate.
If it's stuck, you can force loading by going into the McDo and doing instant. I'm going to do instant. Okay, I just did the instant thing there. They spent too much money on their, they spent too much money on music and chocolates, right? I think we've got it. The final load sheet is aboard. I bet that did it. Yeah, that did it. Okay, cool. Let's go and do the final load sheet. Zero fuel weight is 158.7. 158.7. And I also have noticed this airplane, one of the things is it also changes your center of gravity to 35.1. Okay, so that looks good. Let's accept this and send it back. All right, block fuel, we need 10.6 for the flight. I've got 13.6 in the tanks. Okay, so fueling's aboard and ready to go. I bet they had great company outings. I don't know. I have no idea what kind of a company they were, but I like it. Okay, let's come on over here and let's see if we can't do our... Let's do our departure perf. Takeoff performance. It randomizes the load sheet to simulate no-shows and stuff. All right, this is where we're rolling the dice. 18 center. Let's see. According to weather, altimeter, it's now got 3001. Outside air temperature is 34. That's the old one. I'm guessing this is updated stuff. Winds are 17011. That's probably close. We're going to turn AC on.
Heavy. Memphis delivery. Good evening.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that. There's so much to do in this airplane that you got to do stuff first. Calculate. Config 2, 158, 162, 162. Okay, that looks good. We're going to go with that. So we'll come down here and uplink the data from there. And that just makes it a little bit faster. Okay, all of that looks good. I'm going to go and disconnect ground power now. Ground power is disconnected. I'm going to do my fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are good. Let's go on in here. And then what we can do is we can go to connections. And we can go to services. And let's do prepare for pushback and departure. That should retract our jetway. I said instant for everything. We should be done with everything. And Southwest getting a little personal with us over there. It will do it automatically if you turn on the beacon and select INT. Turn on the beacon and INT. Baggage loading in progress. Oh, INT on the radio panel. GSX is stuck, so we need to do reload. That's the shortcut on the desktop, reload codal thing. Whoops. Connections. Services. It was the other INT toggle switch. How about restart GSX? And services. Because we're loaded actually. It's a toggle switch, not a button. Yeah, right now GSX is a little bit messed up. Now I can't even access services.
8839, Memphis delivery.
Now I can't even access the services.
Do you have any updates for clearance? I can come in to get on PDC.
8839, I'm working on it right now. I'll send it over to you.
Rock.
Nope, it's not letting me access it there. Okay, it's under remote control. Maybe that's all it takes. Now let's see if... Okay, here we go. Let's just operate the jetway. We got to get rid of the jetway.
You're going to contact ground. The frequency is in the PDCS.
Yeah, just got that. Thank you so much. I'll give you this.
Have a good one. Safely.
Trying to get rid of that. XLT says that the Max 8 is taking forever to start. I'm going to disconnect ground power. I think it reopened the door. There it goes. It's getting rid of the jetway. But I think my door is still open. Okay, the jetway is clear. I'm going to have to close my own 1L door. Okay, there's the 1L door. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove my chocks.
Heavy Memphis delivery. Thank you for Mike. Stand by for PDC.
That should remove the chocks. It still says ASU and PCA, I believe, are plugged in. And the chocks are still there. Remember to put your radio transmitter back to COM 1. Yes, we need to do that.
Calling delivery for a request state call.
November 771 Delta Charlie.
November 717 Delta Charlie, delivery state request.
All right, let's try and do prepare for pushback and departure again.
Departure to the northeast if possible.
All right, at 717 or 771 Delta Charlie, clearance and request, standby number 2.
Roger, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Okay, everything's good here. Passengers are in their seats. Everything's good down there.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, there we go.
We're ready for pushback.
I don't mind, you know, fighting with it like this. It's when you've got a departure slot or something that it can be particularly crazy. Okay, ATC. I'm going to go...
Air India 1950 Heavy, confirmed type is a 7810.
78X.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, thanks.
Chocks are gone. I think we're clear of this page now. So we're good to go there. All right, ATIS check. Memphis ATIS. New one is information Mike. Altimeter is 3001 now. And we're good to go there.
Blocking gear.
And 3001 down here. And all that's good. We are now squawking. We don't appear to be squawking mode Charlie, though. Maybe it doesn't do... Yeah, we're not squawking mode Charlie. It is not squawking mode Charlie. That could be a problem. ATC transponder 1, we're in auto. Yeah, but they're going to want to see us squawking mode Charlie here, right? That needs to be on. Otherwise, we're not squawking mode Charlie on taxiways, and they can't see us. There's got to be a something for that. The little toggle button, that's for intercom for next time. It will still show ATC. Okay, it does. It's smart. All right, it's smarter than me. Good. Let's continue the pushback.
New recruit detected.
All right. I'm
Welcome
going to go
aboard, Agent. Stay
nose
sharp.
left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, I think we're ready to call VATSIM and go.
November 771.
Yeah, Apocalypse, please. That's what I'm concerned about, too. That's the concern, too. Let's call in and try and go.
Sorry, November 721, no Charlie, say again.
Apparently, unplugging your headset from your PC mid-flight makes you change frequencies. Green, every now and then I will tell you that there is a magic frequency change that's happened to me too. And I'm not unplugging anything, and I don't know how that happens. I really don't know, but that's it. There's an option in the McDo to change the radio panel to VATSIM client. Ah, let's do that. We better do that. McDo menu, options, maintenance, fire, fuel, payload. I bet that's page 3, right? Sounds, controls, keyboard, and display. Maybe sounds? Airport sounds, GSX, voice, sound devices. No, it's not that. Controls.
Memphis delivery. This is American 1354 at gate 16 with the information. Mike request clearance to Charlotte.
American 1354, Memphis delivery. I have your clearance on request.
That looks like airplane stuff. Maintenance, fire, fuel, payload, external controls, units, FWC, FMGC, engines, doors. Various keyboard displays, HTTP server. I don't see where that is, but boy, if there is one, that is really good. The option in the McDo. Robbie, if you happen to remember where that is, we ought to do that. Nope, not that. See, failures, options, panel states. I don't see that one. And let's come on. ATC menu. Probably that's for clearances, right? Yeah, that's just for clearances. That's not going to be an option to set. Data request, free speech, departure. Okay, we'll leave it there and see what happens. Let's go and see if we can't push and start, and we'll just explain, and maybe they'll help us.
FedEx calling standby. Expect PDC number.
Memphis delivery, hello from American 441 and A320 over at gate 8. Information, Mike's aboard. We've got a nice PDC aboard too, requesting startup and pushback. Is silence a good thing?
Memphis delivery, Air India 9050 Heavy is ready to push, ready for taxi.
I don't think they heard us. We may have a problem. Houston, there may be a problem. Let's go ahead and close the door. That'll get rid of all the passengers in the cabin.
Air India 1950 Heavy, was that you calling?
Affirmative, Air India 950 Heavy.
1950 Heavy, I actually have an amendment to your clearance, so that's ready to copy.
Copy, Air
We
India
may have an
Heavy.
amendment to our clearance. Still at the gate.
The Charlotte International Airport, EDDV goes.
Oh, they're going to Charlotte. Probably not us.
Nashville. Rest of the route unchanged. Rest of the altitude unchanged.
clear to Charlotte International, where the gets 7 departure, Deal transition, Nashville, and then rest of the route is unchanged. Area 9050 heavy.
Area 1950 heavy, read back correct, contact ground 121.9.
121.9 or Air India 9050 heavy.
At 41.
125.2, let's try it again. Try clicking mode C on VPilot. James, the thing is if I do that, here it is. If I click it, it shuts it off. It turns it off. Robbie Bobby says go into various and DRAMs mode. That should give it to us. Great. Thanks, Robbie Bobby. Let's try that. So let's come on over here. McDo menu. Options. Page. Sounds, controls, keyboards, displays. Not that one. Robbie Bobby says look for DRAMs. SIDS, AMI, main fire, units. I don't see that one over there.
Memphis delivery guy, American 2151, requesting clearance to Dallas.
Page 2. There's page 2. EFIS, SIDS, AMI, various.
Who's last calling delivery signal time?
American 2151.
American 2151.
DRAMs. There it is. VATSIM mode.
American 2151.
That should do it. That was it. Okay, we got that. And let's go back over here. Options. Okay, that should get us on there. Now then, let's come on down here to the radio. And we're going to go to ATC. Okay. And we are squawking mode Charlie. Okay, we got it. That was it. That's what we need to do so that they can see us. Now then, let's come back over here to VHF. We're still talking to delivery. Memphis delivery. Memphis delivery. Hello from American 441. We're at stand 8. Information Mike is aboard, requesting startup and pushback. Thanks, Robbie Bobby. I don't think I'm broadcasting. I don't think that they're hearing me.
American 441, where's your location?
American 441, yay, you can hear us. Great. We are at stand 8 right now with information Mike. Our PDC is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
American 441, push at your discretion, contact ground 12165.
121, was that 650 for American 441?
American 441, 121.65.
121.65. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend from American 441.
Have a good one.
Okay, push-in starts on us, so we can go. Beacon is going on. Beacon's going on. Parking brakes are going off. Well, let's see. Let's just make sure we don't plow into anybody. I think we're good. Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push.
Here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Starting one.
Delta 218, I have information area currently at stand 13, ready for pushback.
Starting one. Frankfurt. I got the new one. I think, Robbie, it was Aerosoft.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
Delta
and girls, very
218,
good evening,
contact ground.
and welcome to your flight today. My name is Norman. It's my pleasure to introduce you.
Norman!
Contact ground 121.65, thank you.
We have Tim in the center.
Norman is doing our announcement today. Fuel pumps are on. Norman is somebody on the Flight Sim Labs team, really? There goes fuel.
Position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin.
Okay, good start on engine 1, starting 2. And starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Memphis, delivery of FedEx 1460, radio check.
1460, Memphis delivery 555.
This is such a cool,
Thank you much.
in-depth airplane.
FR to Cincy and south.
FedEx 1460, expect PDC right now.
Hi, Tranquility, welcome in. Just getting the Flight Sim Labs updated and giving it a first try here today. There.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yay.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
And getting a good start on engine number 2. It's almost time to do taxiing things. And there comes our wing walkers and our crew chief. And they're going to show us a gear pin. There's a gear pin. They've removed that. We can steer the airplane. And then they're going to drive right through our crew chief and shares the wave. We're good. Hey, we got 2 good starts on our engines.
Contact ground.
Okay, looking good here. Let's go, and I should have a remote button for this. Yay! So that should disconnect the nose wheel from the rudder pedals. And control checks. Elevator all the way down and all the way up, and make sure it goes back to 0. It did. All the way to the left. All the way to the right. And make sure it goes to 0. Rudder, same. All right. All left. Trim's going to be down 1.3.
1460. FedEx 1460, you're going to contact
Looking good. Flaps are going to be 2. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And we're good to go there. I think we're done with the APU bleed and the APU. That's good.
Hello, Delta 1681. We are on the 21 information mic for
Okay. ECAM checklist is green. I think it's time to go. Shall we see what happens? Beefy, you don't want to slam the MD-11 down. The thing is, that's a big old metal airplane. You know, Beefy? You just kind of do your best.
Yep, 1681.
I expect BDC.
Okay, 121.65. Memphis ground, hello there from American 441. Just pushed and started from stand 8. Information, Mike is aboard, requesting taxi.
Okay, 441 Memphis ground, hello. Runway 18 right, taxi via Papa 1, Tango, November, Mike 9.
Okay, now 18 right. Papa 1 Tango November and Mike 9 for American 441. Thanks. Okay, we got a runway change. So we need to redo some numbers here. Flight plan. Memphis departure. It's going to be 18 right. We're still going to do the Pepe departure, so insert there. We do have to redo our takeoff data, but that's not going to be so bad. Come on over here. Exit out of here. Takeoff page. We're going to switch the runway now to run 8 right. All the rest of the numbers are going to stay the same. Recalculate. And that looks good. Come over here to performance. Uplink the data. It's going to now be flaps 1 and down 1.3. Down 1.3, but now flaps 1. Okay, we got all that done. Let's do taxi light. Cabin call. Cabin call is good. Parking brakes are off. Come on over here. Navigraph. Okay, so we're going to do Papa 1 Tango November. Papa 1. So come out here, Papa 1. That's our first turn. Let's go. I'm missing a little bit of chat. I'm sorry. Okay, we've got it rolling. Let's see. JSG Droid is just getting up to cruise. So far, so good. I noticed some, jittery stuff, so it still looks like it's a little heavy for me, but we'll keep giving it a try here.
Picture 441, instead of turning right on November, continue straight Papa Mike 9.
Okay, we're gonna go no November, it's straight to Mike 9 for American 441. All right, we better figure this out. Okay, so Papa 1, after Papa 1, Papa 1 Tango, and we're going to go Mike 9. It should have been Mike 9. Thank you, James. So it's not November. That's the change. It's not this. We're going to go to the other taxiway, and that's Mike over there, right?
Sleeper 224.
Okay, I see what we're doing.
Ground runway 18 taxi via November. Papa, hold short of Charlotte.
Taxi line November, Papa, hold short of Charlie, Sleeper 224 heavy.
Darn, the moving map isn't going to work for me. That would have been helpful. Okay, we'll live with it. Let's go. But JSG Droid, I think it's okay. One of the things about this airplane is the steering is very, very loose. Apocalypse, please, into Memphis, it was relatively good.
Sleeper 224, just check, you want me to hold at the intersection of Charlie and Papa?
Hey, from just hold short, just short of Charlie.
GSX strikes again. That is our taxiway. Papa 1 means we need to come around over in here, right? I swear this is... Yeah, I've got a real swearing thing going on. Okay, so we've got to go around here to get to Papa 1. All right, we'll just do that.
Memphis ground Delta 218, pushback from Stan 13 with information Mary, ready for taxi.
Delta 218 Memphis ground runway 18 right, taxi via Papa 1. What is that, Papa? November, Mike 9.
Alright, 18 right, Papa 1 November, Mike 9, Delta 218.
Definitely getting some hesitations here.
Reaper 224, heavy contact ground 149.
Okay, that should be Papa 1. And then the next turn is next for us. Papa 1 Tango.
American 2151 with Mike, request taxi.
Memphis ground FedEx 552 heavy adjacent to...
Yeah, you never, ever want to do...
X552 heavy.
Never, ever want to do...
November, Mike 9.
Spawning on a runway. I've got something over here. Ground service required. Uh-oh.
A negative American 2151.
We still gonna die about there, right?
American 2151 Memphis ground runway 18 right, taxi via Papa 1 Tango, November, Mike 9.
18 right, Papa 1 Tango, November, Mike 9, American 2151.
Queard is here with some pizza cheers. Hi there. Welcome in. And the blue and yellow flag too. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Ground service required. Oh boy, I wonder what that could be. What did I forget to do now? All right, everything's good up here. Whoa! All right, stop airplane. You really can over control the nose wheel on this. And I've got a bad nose wheel tiller control.
Alright, 128-425, FedEx 552, good evening.
It's a mushy, yes it is. We need to call Captain David Hartman. OPAX, yeah, I'm in a very, very advanced airplane. Really advanced plane here, so it's definitely taking some frame rate hits. Queard, so far so good. It's a great airplane. It's just going to be really heavy on your system. All right, and we were supposed to go to Mike 9. That's the one at the end. Yes, I do flying Winnebago. Got a big old MD-11 up here. Well, the New Orleans airport isn't as advanced as, say...
American 441, contact tower 128425. Have a safe flight, Dave.
128425 for American 441. Thanks for the taxi clearance. Have a good weekend. And we have a new departure frequency is 124150. Okay, we got that ready to go. Chris, it is going to be a little less than an hour, I think. And we're supposed to go to Mike 9. That's the second one ahead.
FedEx 552 Heavy, contact departure 12415.
Alright, over to departure FedEx 552, so long.
Memphis Tower, hello from American 441. Holding short of runway 18 right. Fully ready.
American 441, Nashville, Memphis Tower. Runway 18 right, line up and wait. Hello, 750 Spy.
18 right, line up and wait. Hello back to Nashville, Memphis Tower. That's the equivalent of me saying Air Berlin.
Visual, 18 right.
Net 2145, Memphis Tower, wind is 18010, gusting 16, runway 18 right, clear to land, traffic departing prior to arrival.
18 right, clear to land, 2145.
Memphis Tower, Delta 218, holding short of runway 18 right.
American 441, wind 18010, gusting 16, RNAV to Emmett, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic, 4 miles final.
18 right, clear to for takeoff. We're on the roll. RNAV, Emmett, American 441.
Delta 218, Memphis Tower, hold short 18 right.
Holding short 18 right, Delta 218.
Manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Let's see if we can fly. I love the sounds on the plane, though. They're really good. knots. Oh, we've already got dead bugs on the windshield. V1, hands off the throttles, and rotate. Positive climb gear.
American 441, contact departure 12415. See you later.
12415 for American 441, thanks. Well, I'm afraid the frames are just still a little bit too heavy on this for me. Memphis departure, good evening from American 441, passing 2,600 for 5. Direct Emmett.
American 441, Memphis departure. Hello, radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
16,000 for American 441. And flaps are up, speed brakes are down. Gear is up after takeoff items are good. I know that bug's going to be annoying, Oxpax. That's one of the things that you get with this airplane is during the summer in certain areas, you're going to get bugs on the windshield.
FedEx 552, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Have a good flight. We'll see you later.
3255, FedEx 552. See you later, buddy.
Actually, it kind of is. There is a lot of depth to this airplane, which is that's one of the cool things about this airplane. There is so much depth to it. Canadian Bear, we're having a great safe trip. They also changed what the kinds of bugs that you get. Bug physics and a live tracker. See, now that's commitment to detail. That they've added bug physics in. Speed brakes, let's just click that. Speed brakes are disarmed. Hey Reese. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. And out we go. If it's warmer and more humid, you get more bugs. So that stretch of highway between New Orleans and Houston really is going to be bad for bugs.
Memphis departure, American 1972, passing 2,400 for 5,000. American 1972, departure, hello, radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000. 16,000, 1972. American 4041, contact Memphis Center 128.27. Have a good flight. We'll see you next.
128.27 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
FedEx 1453, clear direct Blues.
Direct Blues, FedEx 1453.
FedEx 120, contact Memphis, approach 125.8.
Approach on 125.8, FedEx 120.
There goes Loviz out to Miami.
Southwest 377, contact Memphis 132.55.
132.55, Southwest 377, ATC.
Memphis Center, good evening. American 441 just passed Emmett for flight level 160.
Back in 441, Memphis Center, hello, clear direct Meridian, climb maintain foot level 350.
Flight level 350, and we are now direct to Meridian for American 441. Hey, Mountain Man's here. We do have the FS Labs going. It's a little heavy on my frames, as you can see, but it's such a fun airplane, right? Number 3 in Charlotte. Tim Dog is coming down to New Orleans. Happy Friday, Queart. Loviz is getting the visual to 1-8 left. It should be fun. We're back on the usual stream schedule now. We're doing pretty good, actually. Let's see. New Orleans is 332 miles to the south.
Seabird 224 Heavy is passing flight level 11, final flight level 16.
224 Memphis Center, climb maintain foot level 330.
Line maintain flight level 330, Seabird 224.
Couillard saw Dash 8 and 757 update. Oh my gosh, that's somebody's fingerprint showing up there. Look at that, that's a fingerprint over there. That's a fingerprint on the screen. Jeez. Who puts their fingers on little screens like that? It's not a touch screen. Oh, it's because the plane's haunted. I get it. It is a solid print. Yeah, that could be entered in as evidence. Probably, yeah, they were having fried chicken. That's a really nasty print too. Yep, that's a pretty good fingerprint. That's right. I guess there's cleaning that we have to do.
1959, contact Houston 126.35.
Over to Houston for 126.
Okay, we got Houston. That's next. Flash Duck is here. Hi, Flash Duck. Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Your OCD would trigger because of the because of those.
The 3232 X-ray, I've got you the Columbus alternative 3001.
So it looks like our if I figured out everything, Loviz says what we ought to do is plan to do the Rio Air Bridge first. So that's going to be our first flight tomorrow, is the Rio Air Bridge. Altimeters. Standard. Loviz says Miami to Memphis is not a bad flight. And you're probably flying some real cargo flights on that too, right? That's a real route. I don't think that's going to work today. Usually you have to do that second. So we'll just get the Minneapolis maps up here. Oh my gosh, and it went and re-plugged in all of the other maps too. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. And we don't need minimums. And the Trish arrival. Okay, we got that. So that's our next chart that we need. Kirill says that we need to leave the seatbelts on. I was actually thinking of turning it off. Holy moly, that was loud. So I was going to actually turn mine off for a while.
We'd like to direct Macomb, if possible.
Let me call next.
I'm sorry, D2 X-ray.
Stand by, I'll get back to you.
Yeah, the loud radio call there, it was a little loud, wasn't it? Or is there something else that's scary going on? Let's see what's going on here. So this whole area is up. Look at all the ATC. New Orleans is, wow, New Orleans is busy. 1,044 pilots today.
Memphis Allegiant 2655, level 360.
There's JSG Droid coming in.
2655, Memphis Center Line.
So JSG Droid has made good time today. We're right up here.
Yeah, the 3232 X-ray clear direct Macomb.
VATSIM with audio balancing and limiting.
Thank you, sir. 32 X-ray.
And limiting. Please, a little bit of limiting for the people that just refuse to go and fix their audio levels. I mean, they really are. I mean, some people just blast your ears out.
Negative, caution, similar call sign on frequency, Seabird 224, uniform.
I'm missing some chat. Things are busy. Here is Tim Dog's departure. And Tim Dog got a nice departure too. Tell you what, some of the view, your airplane and, you know, the city over your shoulder looks really good. All right. Nothing else down in here, so that looks good. Everything's good up there.
Memphis, hello, Delta 1681 is 11,500 to 16,000.
25,000 feet, and we still have a big, nasty fingerprint in the middle of our screen over there.
1681 Memphis Center, call and maintain footable 330.
Let me 330 Delta 1601.
Okay, so I think we get to sit back and chill and look out the window a little bit. The cabin is not as detailed as the Phoenix, but it's still good. Definitely see the hesitations and stuff in there.
1453 Memphis.
Heavy weather is now flying. It's the third flight. With the Ursa Minor, it's really going to be nice. Low vis is getting bounced around going in for 18 left.
1453, descend and maintain footable 290.
Do you rest your palm on the corner of the little shelf?
Negative, flight level 290.
I actually try not to, you know, get too close to it. Yeah, that's, you really don't want to move it around at all. Almost to our top of climb here. It is the A321, which means it's not going to climb like a Banshee. It's going to take time to climb. I wonder if... Let's just go to 15. See if that helps a little bit. So that's supposed to help you if you have heavy frame rates. And I still see the clouds kind of hesitating a little bit there.
Delta 8839, clear direct to Meridian, Mike Echo Romeo Delta November.
Everybody's getting direct Meridian, and I think that's the top of our star.
Agent 2655, descend via the Advance 3 arrival landing south, the Memphis Alpha with a 3001.
3001, descend via Advance 3, arrival landing south, Allegiant 2655.
Kirill says I need to turn on my anti-ice. ECSOP in the A321 is a flaps 2 takeoff to avoid tail strikes, which makes it a little bit more fun than other Airbuses. And if you look all over this airplane does talk about tail strikes, so watch out.
320 for FedEx 90 Heavy.
That's right, the NEO will tell us when to do that, right?
Kennedy passing 140.
United 1080 Memphis Center, climb maintain footable 310.
310, United 1080.
It works flawlessly with the wind wing stuff, and that's nice. 257 miles to New Orleans.
FedEx 1453, contact Houston 126.35.
12635, thank you for the ATC. See you from FedEx 1453.
So I think, you know, Kirill's been talking about all the big storms and stuff. I have not seen a bunch. There was the big storm to the northwest of Memphis when we departed, but that's been about it. NEO will also tell you when to turn it off, which is a nice touch. I'm not sure this is going to be a good choice for the air bridge tomorrow. Rio de Janeiro is such a complex airport, I don't even think we'll get it on the ground. Beefy says there's a bunch of supercells around Memphis, though, and to the east, but not here. So some pretty scary weather there. Fuel EFOB is 7.5. I think we're good there. We're still climbing at 1,200 feet per minute. That's pretty good. Burning up the ground though, 456 knots. Let's see, Beefy says the biggest supercell that we have to watch out for is just to the north of Nashville. Good evening, Dad Game Time. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard. Polyat said it struggled in Sao Paulo with all the buildings. Really?
441, clear direct Blues.
Was that for American 441, the direct to Blues?
Hey, sir.
American 441 is now direct Blues. The question is when we get to Blues, will there be any clues?
Delta 8839, clear direct Blues.
Clear direct Blues. Delta
No clues out of this Blues, I guess. Thanks, Tim Dog.
980, clear direct Meridian.
No clues, just Blues on this one.
We're clear to direct to Meridian for FedEx 980.
8 miles to top a climb. Then we probably have about 5 minutes of cruise and then we descend. Everything's good up here.
Memphis Center, Tower 617, we have flight level 350.
Southwest 617, Memphis Center, right?
Information, Mike for New Orleans is available in VPilot. We can just hit this button and that'll get us the arrival ATIS. And pop it in there for us, which is really nice. Minus 135. FedEx 120 landed and a Moose is departing out of Miami, I guess. Okay. Flight level 350. Hey, 72 miles of actual cruise. Martel's going to call it a night. Martel, good evening. Thank you for coming by. Have an awesome evening. We'll see you next time.
Correction, Delta 2001, 2001, Memphis and Charlotte.
Got a crosswind of about 13 knots. That's about it. So we'll probably make good time from here.
224, contact Atlanta 128.72.
A very, very nice cockpit. And Reese says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, it was 5 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. Thanks.
Memphis Center, good evening. Actually had 205 Super.
Such a cool cockpit. This is a great little office. Tim Dog's ETA is 1 hour and 22 minutes. Or at 122 Zulu, we're going to be getting in at 0049 Zulu. Let's go and start putting in some arrival data, because we will get busy. Okay, so altimeter in New Orleans is 3007. The temperature in New Orleans is 31 degrees. Winds in New Orleans 170 at 9. Transitions 180. Let's just do full config, full flaps. And they're using runway 11.
Jack 33, Memphis Center, climb maintain, protocol 410.
204 feet. You always have to click out of these things. Okay, that looks good. Over to performance, 45 miles from top of descent. On the Trish arrival, if they tell us that we're cleared to descend via, that's 11,000.
441, cross blues, at and maintain, protocol 290.
Cross blues at flight level 290 for American 441. Thanks.
Memphis Center, UPS 5702, passing 12.4 for 16,000.
Yes, 5702 Memphis Center, clear direct Meridian, climb maintain, protocol 320.
290, and there is a new top of descent hockey stick in about 20 miles. Nivek just checked in from Sweden. Good evening. Thank you for checking in from Sweden tonight. Happy Saturday for you. I hope you had a great Friday and a good, nice weekend ahead.
125.8, elevation 2655.
Got some puffy clouds up ahead. These are probably the clouds that Carol was trying to warn me about. Brawler Gaming. Hi, Brawler Gaming. Finally Friday. Welcome on in. Happy weekend. Thank you for coming in today. 17 miles to top of descent. Maybe we'll start a little early. The flying's been really good. There was an update recently on this airplane, and afraid it's a little bit heavy. Now maybe I also need to do some restarts and stuff. So we'll give it another try with one of our flights tomorrow. A little heavy on frame rates, but still, it's such a cool airplane. There's so much to do with it. First flight tomorrow is the Rio Air Bridge, São Paulo de Brazil to Rio de Janeiro. It will be full ATC. It'll be crazy. Be ready for all sorts of fun. And it's time to get TV's Frank to press the button. Manage descent. It's about 10 miles out or less. Let's just go ahead and do a gentle descent here. I could use a steak, salmon, and dirty rice, sort of with a Cajun flavor tonight. That would be really good. We just got TV's Frank to press the button. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You know what you can do with this airplane? You know what we can do here? Folks, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We just started our descent into New Orleans, Armstrong Airport. Winds right now are a little bit variable at about 9 knots, so it should be a nice, smooth landing. Need you to start thinking about cleaning up for landing. We'll be turning the seatbelt sign on in about 5-10 minutes. As always, want to thank you for flying with us here on American. Folks, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We just started our descent into New Orleans, Armstrong Airport. Winds right now are a little bit variable at about 9 knots, so it should be a nice, smooth landing. Need you to start thinking about cleaning up for landing. We'll be turning the seatbelt sign on in about 5-10 minutes. As always, want to thank you for flying with us here on American. We can do announcements like that and then go back to listen to see how your announcement skills hold up. I don't know. I'm amazed that I can do it without a teleprompter. Just, right up there. Got to have a teleprompter or something like that. You could also hear it in the flight deck if you also turn up, I'm not going to use the K word, but if we turn this thing on, if we turn that on, we could hear the announcement in here too. The dial. I should talk through a cup next time. Either that or maybe talk through my nose. Something like that. You hear the flight, so we could also hear the flight attendant's announcements if we turn this on. Loviz says it was a chill Friday night ops. I'm gonna try it another time. We'll do it another time.
AFM 128.72.
I thought it did. That's why I try to avoid the K word.
Have a good day, sir.
So Astro Singularity says talk through a cup. I think that was a good move on their part. Low-vis is onto something. A chill Friday night ops with at least 3 airports like this means we're all not
better, TBM 478 Bravo
standing on top, walking all over each other, trying to get a clearance. So I think that 3 airports is great for Friday night ops.
The 478 Bravo Charlie. Flight maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, 478 Bravo Charlie.
And Southwest 4556, flight level 330.
Southwest 2556, Memphis center left. American 441, contact Houston 126.35.
126.35 for American 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
3, contact Houston Center on 132.77. Let them know you're heading.
32.77, what was that? Heading Southwest 23.
Houston, good evening from American 441, just past Blues at flight level 290.
American 441, Houston Center, howdy. Cross Trish at and maintain 11000. The Nolens altimeter 3007.
3007 will cross Trish at 1000 for American 441.
Yeah, 2115, contact Norwalk approach 125.5. Good flight.
2559, 2115 feet.
Houston Center, Alaska 569, heading 340, climbing 15,000.
Alaska 569.
Okay,
Center, howdy,
all the
climb and
numbers
maintain
are
level
in for the
230.
runway. We know which runway they're using. Everything's good here.
569.
Houston Center, November 172 Alpha Golf over the Acadiana Regional 4,500.
Almost time to turn on the seatbelts. So like we said in the announcement, 5 to 10 minutes. We're at about 5 to 10 minutes, so it's about time for seatbelts here. I usually do that about. I usually do that at about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
25,000 feet or so. We'll catch up with our descent in just a second. MS-1T had a blast in Germany. And, you know, that's usually where you're going to find me, you know, with some of our first flights of the day, because there's such great ATC there. So, yeah, really good ATC. Had a good time. We'll be back. Well, we're always there. So, see you in Germany. Good Abend. Have a nice night. $25,000 feet, seatbelts. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the ATC there. Frankfurt went really, really well today, and the Phoenix was just performing great. JSG Droid is on a 5-mile final right now. So you know what that means. 5 miles from the runway. You got to make sure that there's none of those really tall alligators that are snapping up from the bayou at your landing gear.
Alright, up to 310, and we are currently on a 340 heading.
Because, you know, gators and crocodiles there. And mosquitoes. Watch out for the mosquitoes.
We'll, go right 350.
That's really bad, too. You'll probably get bugs on your windshield.
Alaska 569, what heading are you on?
Got an Alaska out here too.
Alaska 569.
East Center, Alaska 569, we're not heading in 340.
Alaska 569, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 320, Alaska 569.
Number 6225 Juliet, welcome to Lafayette. Taxi your discretion.
Taxi my discretion. Juliet, see you.
All right, everything looks good here. Got the arrival already loaded. We're going to hit Trish just fine. Were there any speeds? Yeah, 250 knots by Trish that we have to watch out for. Mr. Cub Fan. Hi, Mr. Cub Fan. Welcome, welcome. We're on our descent into New Orleans in the FS Labs.
1224 Houston Center, hello, cross, add at, and maintain 11000.
So Poliot says that what we've got right now is our performance enhancements now are just experimentals, so that means they're going to get better. Cool. I really hope it does. This is an airplane that I would like to use a lot more. There's so much more in depth to this, and I love my Phoenix airplanes, but there is so much more to learn about an Airbus, and this is a great way to learn.
Yeah, so we were having trouble with our trim switch in our plane.
So that's actually really nice to know.
And Senator Lindbergh, 2002.
Average Canadian AvGeek is back. Welcome back in. Heavy Weather, have not heard anything about a Sim Update 3 release. No idea.
230 from Lindbergh, 2002.
I've got to think that it's beginning. It's got to be close. Unless they're running into some problems, I would think that it's got to be getting close. Okay, altimeter in Nolens is 3007. 3007. We'll preset this one to remind us. Still long breaks in updates at the moment. Usually we see the time between updates decrease the closer we get to the release. Poliot is getting better performance on Sim Update 3 than Sim Update 2. And Exponent's been on Sim Update 3 as well, and it's been good. So that is encouraging news for sure. $3007 and 3007. There we go. Our descent's going pretty good too.
FedEx 722, Clitterick.
You have to join the beta if you're talking about the Sim Update beta with Microsoft. It's a bit of a process. It's not bad. You know, it's not really bad, not really great, not really terrible, that kind of deal. The hard part for me is a couple times when the beta has concluded, then it updates you to out of the beta with the update, and that has erased some of my settings.
Cross Trish and maintain 1-1.
Irvi has purchased some things in FarmSim. Irvi has a new tractor. I guess FarmSim has really been growing on you. You knew that one was coming, right? Bring up FarmSim. We're going to do the... Oh dear, was it a deer?
Good evening, Houston Center, FedEx 980.
Mr. Cub Fan, I do have... I've got Metro Exodus.
Roger, turn right heading
Although, you know, that's a Russian game, so I'm not doing a lot of that. DCS is nice, Indiana Jones, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Hogwarts Legacy. Those are the games that I have on my desktop. I play them once every 6 months. Really just don't have the time to play them like I would like to. You know, spend so much time with the live stream in the airplane that you kind of need to unplug from computers. That being said, I think that the stories with some of those games is really, really great. Yeah, usually when when it's relaxing time, it's put on a movie. You know, watch one of the, rail cam videos that I like.
FedEx 722, contact Houston Center on 132.77. See it.
3277, appreciate you. Have a good night. FedEx 722, see you. See you.
But, the thing is yeah, I do enjoy movies and stuff like that, but the stories that the game developers are coming up for the
FedEx
games,
980, you can
like
normal
Assassin's
speed.
Creed Odyssey, Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, or the Indiana Jones, those stories are as good as movies, in a way. They really are. And even though I kind of suck at those games, watching those stories unfold is kind of a cool thing to do. It really has been fun to see that. And some of the stories I think are better than movies because it's interactive. You get to be a part of it, which is great.
American 441, contact New Orleans approach 133.15. Good day.
133.15, Nolans approach for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
One 13315. Information Mike is aboard. Nolans approach, hello there from American 441, descending to cross Trish at 11,000 with Information Mike. I've heard about the inside the cockpit stuff. I think I've seen a little bit of it.
441, New Orleans approach, hello, expect a visual to runway 11 tonight, New Orleans altimeter 3007.
3007 on the altimeter, and we are expecting the visual for runway 11 for American 441. Kirill had to go around today. Really? ITV got a slap on the wrist for something. And it's 250 knots at Trish. Okay, everything's good here. And everything's great. Loviz says, wow. JSG Droid said something, and I missed it. Oh, JSG Droid had a minus 79. Holy moly, that is a great landing rate. So minus 79, that's awesome. Definitely need to start going for the gold there. I hope that the cleanup crew can get the butter off the runway soon enough. New Orleans looks particularly nice tonight. The only thing at this point to worry about is, of course, alligators on the runway. And now that, JSG Droid left a bunch of butter on the runway, there's just going to be more alligators. JSG Droid did the first flight
American
in the
441, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 6,000.
descending 6,000 now, and it is right turn to heading 210 for American 441. So JSG Droid was in the new 777-200ER.
2615 on the Monster 1 with Mike.
American 2615.
On the Monster 1.
Expect the visual to runway 11, well, altimeter 3007. Maintain 280 knots graded for the sequence.
Expect to run visual 11 and 280 knots or greater. American 2615.
Approach phase is
American
now
441, call approach now 125.5. Good night.
125.5 for American 441. Thanks. Nolan's approach. Hello there, American 441's on a heading of 210 with information. Mike descending to 6,000.
American 441, Nolan's approach. Hello, expect vectors, visual approach, runway 11.
Expecting vectors to the visual. 11 for American 441.
Southwest 1224, descend, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Southwest 12.
Southwest 1224 after Voodoo, clear direct turtle.
After Voodoo, clear direct turtle for Southwest.
Coming up on Lake Pontchartrain.
FedEx 1453, contact New Orleans, finals 120.10. Good night.
12010, FedEx 1453.
That was Kirill, who had to go around. Something caused Kirill to have to go around. Are we even moving? Yep, we're going.
Southwest 1224, contact New Orleans, finals now on 120.10. Adios.
12010 for Southwest 14.
One of the things we learned about in the latest video from PMDG was that one of the 747 Classic, the 100, I guess, is one of the first ones they're going to put out. I thought that this was a good video. I mean, you know, did a good job of explaining why certain things aren't going to happen.
American 441, descend, maintain 5,000.
And descend 5,000 for American 441. That was it. It's a race between the 100 and the 400 for the 747. Loviz says, yes, we want our NGs though. Dom T Gaming, they're a little iffy. Let's see how it works on the arrival. And yes, the shared cockpit. Won't that be nice?
United 643 is at 4,000.
At 643, hello, departure, hello, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000, turn left, heading 355.
So heading 355 and climbing to 11,000 for United 643.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my mistake, turn right, turn heading 355.
Right turn 355, United 643.
West, 424, New Orleans departure. Hello, radar contact. Flyer present heading, climb and maintain. Climb and maintain 1010,000.
Okay. Speed brakes.
United 643, flighting 360.
Auto brakes.
Fly heading 360 for United 643.
Big old Lake Pontchartrain out there. Okay,
Northwest 424, flighting 300.
everything's good there. I think we're gonna get a right turn first.
American 441, flighting 290.
290 on the heading for American 441. Yep, there's our right turn. It's handling it pretty good. Something about steak or fish. JSG Droid is the plucky comic relief. I'll be the FO. I'll do that. I'm really good. I mean, if I'm in a bad enough mood, I could tell anybody to FO.
American 441, contact New Orleans finals on 120.10, connect.
120.10 for American 441. Thanks. Ah, come on. That was funny. That was good, right? Nolan's finals. Hello there. American 441 is heading 290 degrees at 5,000 feet.
FedEx 1453, maintain 180 now. Still have 5 mile final.
One is not amused. Oh.
FedEx 1450.
FedEx 1453, contact tower 119.
I should FO with the jokes.
Correction, American 441, normal approach. You turn left end 180, maintain 4,000.
4,000, and our new heading is 180, left turn for American 441.
American 441, speed to your discretion.
Speed's ours for American 441, thanks. Yay. Amargosa, we're doing pretty good at this point. You're nervous about getting the 100 off the ground? Hey, if you could get the Fellas 200 off the ground, why couldn't you get the 100 off the ground? I mean, it's really simple there. Polyat, swish, and flick. Right?
American 441, defend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for American 441. All the time. All the time. But as I'm sure you can imagine,
American 441 airport, 10 o'clock and 19 miles.
American 441 has the airport.
American 441, clear visual approach, runway 11.
Clear for the visual, runway 11 for American 441. Okay, that little spot right there is our airport, right by the river. I'm going to get a little help from the approach. Good thing they don't have spot remover here, otherwise we'd be in big trouble. I see lights. Okay, posture check. We are 13-mile finals. Okay, so when I said I had the airport, I saw the wrong spot. Got the wrong one, but we have the right one now. Gear going down. I'm afraid so. Mustard on eggs. And earlier when the sun was shining on the instrument panels, the last pilot left fingerprints all over the monitors too. Can't see them right now, but boy, seriously, who does that? Got the airport, got the runway. Gear down 3 green. Approach mode is active.
American 441, contact tower 119.5. You have a great night, sir.
119.5 for American 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Don't party too hard out there.
119.5. Ground is 121.9. Sounds like Kirill made it on the ground.
Confirm was 121.5 for FedEx 1453.
Speed?
Negative 123.85.
Flaps?
12385 FedEx 1453.
Oh, you ran out of cleaning wipes. I know, spy partying going on. Melvin's Tower, hello there. American 441 is on a 7-mile finals for runway 11.
American 441 on Tower, hello, wind 10 Airbus A320 is reported at 29 gain on finals. Be aware, runway 11 clear land.
Runway 11, clear to land. Yeah, we heard it's a little gusty today. Okay. ECAM checklist is green. I can't get back in the cockpit. I can't get the airplane won't put me back in the cockpit. It won't let me in the cockpit. None of these work.
Southwest 2346 on Tower, wind 1009, runway 20 line.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was, but it wouldn't let me in. I spilled my coffee. Welcome. Shift C, would that have done it? Look at all the more bugs. I'm sorry, was that for American 441?
Hey, for American 441, traffic be holding in position.
Okay, traffic holding in position, American 441.
500. Above. Minimum
landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard 10.
Wow, the reversers really slowed you down.
41 left or right at your discretion. Contact ground point 9 with
Ground point 9 will be exiting left. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend from American 441.
Southwest 2346, wind 170 at 9, turn left heading 190, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Keep left heading 190, was a 20 to pick up at West 23.
Really? With this? I got a 186? That's pretty good. The nose down, yeah, it's very different here. It's very different here. Kirill had to go around again because of the wind, Kirill? I didn't have a big problem.
Running slow, good evening, Delta 8839, visual.
Okay, all of this looks good. This was really nice. 121.9.
Tower low, wind 170 at 9.
I think we're at Gulf 6. That says Charlie. AB, yeah, that's Charlie. Nolan's Ground, hello there from American 441, just off runway 11 at Charlie. Parking tonight is Bravo 16.
American 441, North Ground, good evening to you. Right on Gulf to parking. Caution, the ramp is uncontrolled. Thanks for flying.
Okay, ramp is uncontrolled, right turn, and in we go. Thanks for the great ATC. What a fun flight. Have a good weekend. Meeches, thank you so much. This was a really nice arrival.
183 at the runway, contact tower, 119.5.
Tower 190.5.
Okay, we want to go to Bravo 16. Doesn't have a Bravo 16 here. Uh-oh. That's the problem with this. You can't steer very well. Meeches, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the great ATC on the event today. A marshaller has been dispatched. Okay, so Bravo 16 didn't work. Parking gates. There we go. Bravo 16. So that's going to be at the end. James the Catcher has got a really killer headache right now. You know, the other day, I think it was Thursday, I had one of those too. I don't know what it was. I don't usually get them. You know, think probably just stress and stuff. But I think there's been a lot of that going on. So hopefully you got something really tasty to kind of take a break with. Something really nice, something warm.
North Ground, thanks for Mike. Runway 20, taxi via Golf Sierra.
I think we said what? Bravo 12 or something like that. Average Canadians calling it a night. Good night. They know the cause of it. Oh, it's related to speed brakes. Oh, really? And here I thought it was a skills issue.
Ground, good evening. Delta 8831, which is off of on Falls Gate.
Delta 8839, New Orleans ground, good evening. Where are you parking tonight?
Gate Charlie 3, Charlie 5, or Charlie 6 available.
If you land with no spoilers armed and then manually deploy them.
That American crossing left to right and then taxi to parking. Caution, the ramp is uncontrolled.
Give way to the American crossing left to right.
Let's just go ahead and grab this one here. I mean, I think this is the one we called for. If it isn't, this will work.
Delta 8839, you can continue taxi air traffic.
Yeah, we were over on the other side, but I decided to stay out of the way of that other airplane. Welcome to American land here. Still having a hell of a time controlling it. It's almost like the sensitivities are off.
Ground American 2615 on Echo Lift Renegade.
That's probably going to do it for us. Parking gate, parking brakes,
Parking via Echo.
lights. Yeah, I probably got a little bit of, I need to go and grab some more songs from Epidemic Sound. Definitely need to do that. I think I've got about 4 hours. I need to kick it up to 6 or 7. Okay, ATC. It's not letting me switch over to the ATC page now, so we can stop squawking. Okay, APU is up. Let's do engines. Oh, we got to put our flaps up. Didn't get my flaps put up. Jeez, how terrible. Is that a 777? I think so. Engine 1. Engine 2. Boy, the radio's a real mess over here now. Okay, all of that's good. And we can do our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps. Last flight, ADIRs can go off too. There go those. And seatbelts and beacon. I think it was a 777. Bryler Gaming's going to call it a break. Yes, I know I am parked at the wrong parking position.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Okay, well, I guess that's gonna have to do it. Yeah, we do have a nice American 777 over there. And all sorts of fun. But yeah, I had tried this gate. So we made it. Nobody was hurt, nobody was arrested, and we had a decent landing rate too, which was really nice. I think that this airplane definitely had an improvement in frame rates. It needs to get just a little bit better for me to, for us to take it into some really big events and stuff. But other than that, I really thought that there was a nice improvement. So I'm glad they did it. And, you know, they're going to keep doing that. So if you're having frame rate issues with your FS Labs, wow, it's going to get better. Tomorrow, the slight schedule change, we're going to do our first flight is going to be, our first trip is going to be the Rio Air Bridge, so Sao Paulo, Brazil, over to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont. Might be worth trying it when we're not in an event. Yeah, so what I was going to probably do is take it on the second flight or something tomorrow. First flight will be in the Phoenix. Or something, probably the Phoenix for the air bridge. But then after that, we'll go and do the this airplane because I want to fly it as often as I can. It's a cool airplane. It's Flight Sim Labs. I mean, what else do you say about that? Let's see. The schedule's a little bit off, at least on the departure boards. But you know what? This graphic is always up to date. There's been some incredibly generous gifts. Thank you for helping me keep the number of subs to where they are so I can keep the lights on here. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got to work on my spelling, though, for Frankfurt. It was that extra E in there, which was embarrassing. Time for my evening shout out and thank you to the secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. I will be up first thing in the morning tomorrow with a few the pre-flight for the Rio Air Bridge. So I'm definitely looking forward to doing that as well. But yeah, let's go and get that graphic offline so that I can do just a little bit more spell check on that too. Thank you for coming in today. I am so grateful that you're here. Thank you for the awesome support. There have been some real nice cheers. Let's see, JSG Droid did a really, really nice donation today too, and thank you for that so much. Thanks for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I really can't wait to see you tomorrow because, you know, the support, I really appreciate it, but thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Kirill, you didn't end up going around. So I know you had to go around a few times yesterday. It performs better than you know the aircraft, plus a busy event is a good mix, and I've got to learn that one. Let's see. Have a great weekend flying Winnebago. Thank you for coming on in. And again, have a really good evening. Thanks for being here. Moose is flying in this very same event. I think Moose departed out of Miami when Loviz was landing. So why don't we head on over to the Moose Lodge? Again, I say thank you all the time. Comes from the heart. Thanks for the really great support. But again, as always, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. 1800 Zulu is the departure time. In the meantime, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers, good night, and have a great night and weekend.